All right, chat. I don't know what these characters, what their names are, but here, let's let chat decide. Let's do a little poll. I'm just gonna call them left and right. Which character we choosing? Question mark. Left or right? I'm sure they have names. I don't know how I'm supposed to know what their names are. I'm assuming it explains it in the game. Didn't realize this game came out. It came out literally like an hour ago, I think. It kind of crept up on me too. Like, I knew it was coming, and I saw it last year at PAX West. Saw it this year at PAX West. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to the release date. I kind of just snuck up, and here we are. Mr. Bit, thank you for being an inspiration to me. I appreciate that you think I'm an inspiration. Isn't that Little Nightmares 2 menu screen? It probably very similar. So I still haven't played Little Nightmares 2. I played Little Nightmares 1 about a year ago. I streamed it, made a video on it. It's also very similar to that title screen. So they didn't really change. They didn't really change much of the title screen UI, which is kind of cool. I like that it kind of remains the same throughout the series. Names are low and alone, but I don't know which one is which. Okay. Well, it looks like the voting. I mean, we only have 11 votes. I guess it could be swayed, but 11 votes is like half the viewers right now. So I guess it is unlikely that in the next short while the votes will be swayed. So let's go with right. End the poll. All right. Okay. Imagine skipping the second game. Played Half-Life 2 before Half-Life 1. I feel like Half-Life 1 and 2, I mean, you can play them in a row, but I don't feel like you really need to. I guess like you get some of the lore, but most of the lore is in the second game. The first game is just like, oh, aliens are attacking and we're going to their home planet at the end. The first game doesn't have much. It's more like environmental storytelling, I guess. Ooh, a mirror. So chat, if there's anything that I would need to know from chapter 2 without too much spoilers, let me know, like while we see it. But I do want to stream chapter. I'm gonna keep calling it chapter 2. No, it's not a chapter. All right, I'll be like swapping between both my gamer subs. We got the can of goof juice and the caffeine-free one. So I didn't know this until literally today, but this game is co-op, which is kind of interesting. We won't be playing it co-op, so I'm guessing I'll be playing with like a AI whatever controlled co-op player. Hopefully the audio is good. Let me switch to controller here. If this game is as good as the first two, it's going to be peak. I hope so. Let's see if it can register my controller inputs. It is not automatically registering my controller inputs. Controls. Can I switch to controller? Interesting input. I don't really want to input remap. Okay. And now it's working. Okay. There we go. In Little Nightmares 1, if you just like turn on your controller, it'll just work. I guess here I had to go into the other things. So okay. Unsurprisingly, the game controls the same. I'm assuming all the stamina and all that stuff also controls the same. Yo, shoe? Possible reference to the janitor? I'm also only going to be knowing references to like chapter 1. And I also learned today that apparently chapter 2 is a prequel to the first game. Whatever my character, my throw is so much stronger than chapter. I'm gonna keep. I know it's not chapter 1, but my brain is just wired based off of indie horror stuff. To call stuff chapters, even though they're not. And I don't know what our. Oh, we do. Oh, we don't. I thought I was gonna say we have a flashlight. We have a bow and arrow instead. That's sick. What I was gonna say is I'm sure there's gonna be like collectibles, like secrets we'll have to find. In the first game, I didn't say chapter 1. In the first game, it was the gnomes that you hug, and in the DLC it was like the bottles. So how's your day? But day's been all right. Knife, thank you. I hope Cinny is in Bendy 3. At this point, it's probably likely. You already know. Okay, hang on, let me take in the lore here. So we got off got off the... Is that the Maw? Is that the Maw from the other games? This looks like a guest that didn't last very long at all. Like 10 steps from the thing. Yo, Lego Nation. Oh, yeah, new alerts. It didn't play a sound, I don't think. I don't know if it was supposed to play a sound. Did you guys hear a sound? You probably didn't.
Has
Hang
become
on.
a sponsor.
I probably have to.
You gonna do Hollow Knight and Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 videos?
Input here.
Also, you played Silk Song yet? If not, it's actually GOTY.
Can I not add another input? That's not... Hang on, chat. Bear with me. Bear with me. Not system. Not music. Not voice chat. Can I not add another browser input? Or another... Add audio input. System, music, voice chat, SFX, aux1, aux2. Can I not add another browser input? Oh, I can choose. Oh, I see. I can choose more than one browser. Sorry, I'm essentially talking to myself. I can add. Okay, let me replay that last alert. See if it works. I'm not hearing anything. Are you guys hearing it?
The Lego Nation has become a sponsor.
There was a sound. Sound played too. Why can't I hear it then? You gonna do Hollow Knight and Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 videos? Also, you played Silk Song yet? If not, it's actually GOTY. Okay, well, as long as you guys hear it, I guess that's the most important part. I should also be hearing it, and I don't know why I'm not. This should be playing through both headphones and stream. Nice animation, though. Thank you. So I got new alerts for that stuff. New transition animation you guys saw. There's a new screen. We might see it today for, like, intermissions. Like a new background with, you'll see it. Like a new overlay kind of thing. But yeah. We'll see it, I guess. The graphics look so good. Again, I've just been playing Little Nightmares 1. And this is... I mean, Little Nightmares 1 came out, like, what, 2017? So, like, 8 years ago. So, yeah, obviously, there's quite the upgrades in that time. Sorry, I didn't even answer the question. Am I going to do Hollow Knight and Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 videos? Have I played Silk Song yet? If not, it's actually Game of the Year. I really want to play that game, but I feel like I have to finish Hollow Knight 1. To answer your question, I probably won't be covering Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Hollow Knight, probably not anytime soon. I do want to cover that game, but there's just so many games that just came out of nowhere this year that it's hard to cover all of them. And Hollow Knight's a game that I'd have to play through the whole game to, I feel like, get a good grasp on it to cover it. So probably not any of those, at least not anytime soon. I really wish we had a flashlight. I mean, the bow and arrow is probably going to be sick, but... oh, I had a call. I hope this isn't like a Resident Evil 5 situation. The co-op AI is going to be really bad. But we'll see. Cause I thought about I could play this game with BitGirl, but I'm assuming both players need a copy of the game because you can't play local co-op, which is kind of silly from what I've read on the internet. Apparently it's only online co-op, and I'm assuming the other person on a different system has to have their own copy of the game on whatever platform. It's over here. Death. Death awaits. Okay, there's definitely something there, right? I think. Ooh. Okay. Bro kind of aimed? Okay. Is that a secret? I just shot the crow or whatever that was. So it seems when I pull my bow and arrow out, if there is something I can shoot, it seems like the character will auto-aim towards it. Okay, I guess I have to do this again. People found secret things in the demo? I'm assuming the demo is probably the same one they showed. What the hell is that? Who's this guy? I don't know if shooting the crows is like a secret thing or if it's just a joke thing. Guy alive? Bro. Okay, I guess whoever that is no longer with us. Probably turned to stone or something. So I don't know if shooting the crows is optional. It seems like it. Doesn't seem like it does anything. But, yeah, I feel like playing this game co-op would have been fun. I just wish it was local co-op. Press B, equip the bow, press shoot. Okay, so can I shoot the... Yes, okay. Before we go up there... Let's see what's in here. But, okay. Okay, it seems like maybe where I'm supposed to go. Maybe... I don't know, this also seemed kind of obvious, so I don't know if this is... also... optional. So yeah, I don't know if the crows... Okay, no, the crow flies away. I was gonna say, maybe I have to shoot that one as well? Shooting the crows is useless for now, okay. Yes, we're above the area below. So, what does that do for us? There we go. Okay. I reckon we needed to do that to proceed. And does anyone in chat know what the collectible items are? Oh, I guess if I went that, I wouldn't have been able to proceed from down there. I had to go up to lower that first. And I like that the controls are like the exact same as the first game. Except for like walking on these planks. That's a new thing. I don't know if that's in number 2. Because in the first game, there's no like I can't fall off. In the first game, you actually had to balance yourself. There was no safety net. Why would a game only have online co-op and not local? That's really odd. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they figure... At least not on Steam. Maybe there's online or local co-op on desktop. Or it's wrong. I don't know. I just looked it up on Google. And I know Google's responses haven't been known to not always been correct. Okay, so each character has its own skill set. That's good to know. That makes sense. Obviously, if you're playing co-op, that would make sense for each character to do their own thing to help. So what happened here? So these characters don't really look like the characters from the first game. That crow also got bamboozled. What did I shoot? Okay, I shot something and it made a long sound. I guess I can't push stuff with a bow and arrow, though. I wonder how long this game is. I also looked up how long Little Nightmares 2 was, because I was hoping to... Oh. I was hoping to stream it the other day. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Or have to call them to stand here, maybe? Okay. Oh. It's a movable box. You shot a thing in the wall so your friend can safely cross. Oh, okay. I guess you were supposed to do that. I don't know what I shot, though, but I guess whatever it was left the thing to be crossable. Okay. I'm glad I picked this character, though. I feel like the bow and arrow thing is a lot more fun to use than the wrench. Okay. I was gonna say this game's very dark, but that's on purpose. Be careful of her. Yeah, let's see. Is this what was in the oh jeez. Nice. That's I guess far enough to kill. What was I gonna say? Was this the what was in the demo? Kind of nice that the when you cross the boards now, it doesn't auto kill you. I don't know if I want to crash my bridge. Oh, okay. Depth perception's always so funny in these games. Not just this one. The first one as well. Sometimes, like, you think something's on top of something, and it just isn't. Also, I would have not thought to do that. So thank you, AI co-op partner, for helping that with that. Okay, let's see. Is it a push or a pull? Or neither. Maybe probably 2-person pull. Ladder. So we eventually need to find the key. That door had a key there earlier. Come on. Come on. Other character looks kind of like a clown. Kind of looks like... Kind of like Pennywise. No, I think Pennywise has more hair, but... I don't know. At least reminds me of Pennywise. Okay. Easy puzzle. Is this a secret? No, okay. So I was also watching the videos on like hidden Easter eggs in the first game, and there's a lot that I missed in my playthrough last year. It's like just sometimes there's just like a thing you don't think to check, and bam, it's a secret thing you got to go through. Okay. Wait. Oh, do you just pick up the key? You don't have to like carry it anymore? Interesting. Was it like that in the second game as well? I think, unless I just missed it. I hope I didn't miss it. Okay, so I guess you just put it away. I guess the key looks smaller. It's not like as big as the character anymore. Yeah, in the first game, the keys were like almost as big as 6. What's that? It's like a 2-person. No. Oh, it's just okay. Oh, it is a 2-person thing. Okay. I feel like there was a secret back there. I feel like I should have explored the area in the back. What the heck? What's that? Oh, that's someone. That's the thing's arm. Okay. Alright. Video game. You know what you're putting down. I still have to find out what like the secret thing is that I'm looking. I think I see a gnome or something up there. See something moving up there. I don't know if that's... Because I can't climb this, so... How would I... Can't just shoot it. You guys see what I'm seeing? It's like a little... It looks like a gnome. From the, first game. Climb this. Barely. Why can I not jump on the table? Ugh. Okay, you guys see? Okay, it's not just me going crazy. I legitimately cannot climb on the table, so I must have to do something else, or maybe I can reach it from the other side. It doesn't look like there's a crack there or anything. Unless that's just like an Easter egg. I feel like if it was something, I would have been able to climb this. It doesn't seem like I can. Okay. Entire act doesn't have a collectible. At least the demo did it. Okay. I believe it. Yeah, because I feel like I could climb this table. Okay, well, whatever. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. If it was something important, I'm sure it would have been easier to grab, I hope. So assuming we can get blown upwards with this. Do we need like some sort of tarp or something? Let's see. Okay. This wardrobe looks awfully suspicious. Can't Can't seem to do anything with it. Oh, there's like a plank on the bottom. Okay. Interesting. Top 10 things you don't want to see falling out of a dresser. Oh, we got a cool little umbrella. That's cool. Made of like crow feathers. That's kind of sweet. Okay, press RS to equip the umbrella. Okay. That's new. That's fun. Kind of hard to tell if I'm in the middle of the thing or not. Okay. Epic. So this was what the demo had. Sounds like. Geronimo. That big thing was her? Alright. Let's rip this off. So, I don't know. The co-op thing's cool. I'm sure it would work a lot better with real co-op. Unfortunately for single player, it kind of just slows things down a little bit. It's not too bad, though. Okay, that looks like a pressure point. Oh, I see. There's like a... So maybe we come back. There's like a hinge. We grab a rope from each side or something? There we go. I knew it was something like that, but looks like jump at the same time. Oh my goodness. See, this stuff like this would work a lot better with a real person. I'm sure there's gonna be... Oh gosh. There's gonna be numerous instances of me saying, oh, I wish I was playing this with a real person. Okay, gotta not run too much. I feel like I've probably already missed a couple secrets. But we'll see. Maybe there aren't any collectibles in this chapter. Does this one have 5 chapters, like the original game? Is this a thing wrench can break? Yes. So it seems like when I press the Y, the call button or whatever, if the character comes, then it's you've done it correctly. It seems. The atmosphere of this chapter is chapter. I guess this is a chapter within the game. I can say chapter. I can legally say chapter. Oh, I'm assuming I needed to pull out my umbrella. Oh, I have to break this again. Why couldn't the checkpoint have been after this? If you haven't yet smashed like, be sure to do so. We're almost at 30. Clawing our way up there. Okay, let's see if this works this way. Geronimo. Okay, it seems... Yeah, okay, it breaks your fall. Nice. That's handy. I'm excited to see what the speedruns are going to be like for this game. The true little nightmares of friends we made along the way. That is so true, bro. Ooh, the light... The eye light from the first game returns. I don't know if it's also in the second game. Very well might be. Assuming it all works the same way. Okay, to find something to put on this. Is it the statue? There's no way. Maybe the other character will just sit on it. I see a jar up there. I don't know if that's something I'm supposed to shoot or if that's just nothing. It's probably nothing. It looks like something though. It looks like something I should be able to grab, but I guess not. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so... Oh, you got like no time. Dang. In the first game, it gives you like 5 seconds until you actually freeze. This game, you're just insta-cooked. What's up, Lime Turtle? I also... Apparently, there's an enhanced version of the first game that released along with this game, so... I think it's probably just improved visuals and stuff, but... It sounds pretty cool. I still slide? Slide. Okay, you can't see it. I like how the controls are the exact same. What's up, not Kevin? Not Kevin? Is it just not Kevin? So how does that work? You hold him down on this? Oh, okay. That's all it was. There was that little bottle, though. Everything just seemed like it should be collectible. Oh, it was just her eye. Okay. It's the full game. It's the full game. Lamb Turtle just came out like an hour ago. Thanks, chat. Did YouTube or whatever did it generate an AI summary of the chat yet? I wonder how long it takes for there to be a summary. Yeah, I'm assuming the demo that released a couple weeks ago is the same one that they were showing off at PAX, at least this year. I'm assuming last year's demo was probably way earlier in development. It was like a year ago. Let's see if there's anything I can shoot. Shooties. What is in the person's head? What is that? Oh, whatever it is, I just stepped on it and went away. All right. Let's go. Ooh. So instead of like vents in the first game, we have like these funnels. Interesting. And again, chat, for those that weren't here earlier, I'm only comparing stuff to the first game because I haven't played. I've not played the second one yet. Yeah, so it seems like sometimes the character will just like draw their bow if there is something to shoot. And I think I just shot 2 pots, it sounded like. How's the volume? Can you guys, like, it's pretty quiet for me. So if it's too quiet for you guys, let me know. Okay. What the heck? So does the other character just have the wrench as their weapon? I feel like that's so not as good. I guess it does more damage up close. Like for here, I'm assuming you can only kill these beetles or whatever with the wrench. Did I win? I didn't kill the last one. All right. Wonder if there was like a bonus for trying all of them. Volume is good? Awesome. Love to hear that. I was really worried we'd have a whole problem with the audio levels today. I'm glad it was minimal effort to get things working. Hey, Mr. Bit, when are you going to do a Mario 64 Lost Bits video? You've done 33 videos or related to Mario 64. Heck, you made a 3D All-Stars Lost Bits. I don't know. I'm thinking my initial thought was to save it for like a 1 million subscriber special, which isn't super far off. It'll probably take at least another year to get to. God willing, we get that many subs. Nothing's guaranteed, of course. But I was thinking I'd save that for like if not for 1 million, like around 1 million. The last one always escapes. Good to know, Seven. Thank you. I bought both games a year ago and still haven't played them. LOL. I have a bad habit of buying a lot of games at once and not playing them for a while. I feel like everyone has that, or most people have that same issue. Is the Steam sale still on, or did it end already? I feel like it probably ended already. That's my issues. I always like add stuff to my cart the first day of Steam, and then I forget they're in my cart, and then by the time I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably buy that, the Steam sale ends. It ended. Okay. Tragic. I was gonna buy Shapes 2. Probably full price now. It's okay. It's not like I'd have time to play it anyway. Steam sales come and go. Get it the next sale. That's the amount of times that's happened though, where I'll see that it's the Steam sale. It's the first day of it. I'll put it in my cart. And then yeah, by the time I go to buy it, it's done. More than 5 Steam sales that's happened. Bought Factorio, Shapes 2, and Expedition 33. Nice. I want to try Expedition 33. I've heard great things, but have like 0 time for RPGs. Shooting the pots matters. It auto-saved after I shot it. I don't know if that's because Something else happened that... You know, okay, it seems like I was just coincidental. Sorry. I'm just thinking maybe there's like an achievement to shoot all the pots or something. Unlikely, but you never know. I'm assuming that's where I'm supposed to go. Hiya. Hiya. There's probably no Easter egg. There's probably no Easter egg to do that. But yeah, I played Shapes 1 forever ago. Did they? Can't remember how that worked. I feel like they wanted me to sponsor a video. Or they wanted to sponsor a video for Shapes 1. And I agreed to it. They gave me a free key, and then I think they like just ghosted me. That never came to be. There you go. There's a lost bit for you. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's a lost bit for you. The lost Shapes 1 sponsorship. I forgot about that. Yeah, they gave me a key. I played it for a long time, and then they just like ghosted me. I was like, all right, free video game. Thank you. And we'll take it. We'll take the free video game. What's up, the ghastly dude? How you doing? Okay, so I can't go here. I can actually. What am I thinking? I have the umbrella. So if this is where I'm supposed to go, what was the other path then? Man, multiple paths always can get annoying. I'm gonna go backtrack. I'm gonna go backtrack because I know it's gonna bother me. Can I not backtrack? Can I not backtrack? Are you serious? Tragedy. Oh, unless that's a drop the fan or something. Okay, you can kind of do like a little Wind Waker thing and activate it and deactivate it and whatever. Okay, let's see what's in here. Watch it be a whole lot of nothing. It's just gonna... How often is it in these games that there are rooms with a whole lot of nothing? I feel like it's not often, so there has to be something here. Or is there? Something I can shoot? No? Really? Well, at least I'll know. At least my mind will be at ease. Yeah, it seems like it's actually nothing. All right. What's my favorite horror game? Asks TetraBitGaming. Favorite horror game. Horror game. That's actually a good question. Favorite horror game. I was gonna say that Plank was sus. Among Us is my favorite horror game. No, I'm just kidding. Favorite horror game. Does Security Breach count as a horror game? If Security Breach counts as a horror game, it's definitely a contender. I don't know if I could confidently say that it's, oh god. Oh no, I don't know if I could confidently say it's, oh, I was not ready for that. How would anyone have been ready for, I guess if you knew that the eye before did that, I guess you could prep for it, but. 100 times telling Tetra there's no secrets in this act. I have to be sure. I have to be sure. Oh yeah, Resident Evil. Sorry, I forgot about Resident Evil series. My favorite horror game is probably... That's tough. Resident Evil... Which Resident Evil is my favorite? I mean, I think my favorite's still 5. That's less so a horror game, though. It's more of an action game. So I'd probably say... Why is that light so jittery? Oh, jeez. Okay. It, like, beamed me for, like, a quarter of a second. Probably Resident Evil 4. There's so many good Resident Evil games. Probably Resident Evil 1. I think in terms of like an actual horror game, because even Resident Evil 4, it's like half horror game, half action game. But I think like pure just like horror game, I think Resident Evil 1 is probably my favorite. What the heck is that? Kunai? It is a thing. Resident Evil 4. Oh, whoops. I didn't know it was going to collapse. Resident Evil 4 is super good. I don't know if that's a hot take anymore, but I like Resident Evil 4 Remake more than the original. It has so many improvements. They added new roles to Among Us. Go check it out. I haven't played Among Us in a hot minute. Giant doll jump scare. So true. Resident Evil Village? I still have to... Sorry, no. Village? Village. Which one's Village? Let's go down cold. Village is 7, right? I don't think I liked 7. I still have to play 8. Maybe I'll stream that sometime. That'll be a fun game to stream. Mind you, I didn't play Village. I watched... I think... Who did I watch? I think I watched Markiplier play Village. Is it Markiplier? I watched someone play Village a long time ago. So I didn't play it myself, so I can't give it an actual justification outside of just watching. But I don't know. This was also like before I really got into Resident Evil. That wasn't 4 and 5. So maybe I should replay that game, see if I like it. Village is 8. Okay, so what's 7 called? I definitely want to play Village, though. I've heard very good things about Village. Whatever 7 is, I wasn't a big fan. Resident Evil 5 is my favorite. Yo, imaginary high five. Virtual high five to Brock. Resident Evil 5 is goated. Why is this one? It's so sus. Oh, it has an eye. Or the eye thing's around this one. Hold the bow, see if anything's shootable. There's a thing with salt. Oh, someone did like a salt thing around that person. I don't know if that person has any significance. How old am I? Like 20 or something? No, I'm older than 20. I'm older than 20. I don't want to say... Well, I guess I could say a decent amount. Let's put it this way. I'm older than 20, younger than 40. 7 is Biohazard. Okay. I wasn't a huge... From what I saw, I wasn't a huge fan of Biohazard. But I feel like I have to replay it to... I'd have to play it myself, because I don't feel like... I feel like watching a game is half the experience. I feel like to play it is different. So maybe I don't know if I own it. Let me scroll through my... Okay, I'm sorry. I'd have to click out of the game to scroll. I know I bought 8. I don't know if I have it on Steam, though. I think I have it on Xbox. Xbox. What's this? Oh. I guess the co-op character kind of gives hints, almost, sometimes. Oh, there's a... Wait, hang on. Is this a hint? So I see the door I have to pull over there, so maybe it was just like a... idle thing. Gazbatron, not impressive and grotesque as first and second game, but still fun to play. This one? Little Nightmares? But I don't know if we're talking about Resident Evil at this point or Little Nightmares. Whoa, it's da baby. Let's go. It's da baby. What is the lore? Okay, it's like a ceramic doll, though. Obviously, part of the cheek's like broken off. So is this like obviously a living thing, though? It was all a dream? Are we in like a... What are the padded rooms called? I haven't played any Resident Evil games, but I watched some. I like the representation of horror game genres in the characters. Horror genres and the characters. Where are we? Interesting. So, we were in like an isolated room where we had the bed. Was that all a bad dream? No, because we woke up now. What's your opinion on Xbox potentially going away as a console manufacturer? I don't know. I feel like if they still have their Xbox Game Pass on PC, I wouldn't really mind. Because I mostly play the Game Pass games on PC. Sometimes I'll play them on my Xbox. As long as there's a way for me to play the games at my couch on my TV, I don't care what version of a console, or if they have like a little streaming device that you can plug into any TV, I'm fine with that. As long as it's good, like latency and good quality. But I don't know. I like my Xbox. I like to have a console that isn't a Switch. I like my Switch, but not all Switch. Not all the games I want to play are on the Switch, or if they are on the Switch, they don't run nearly as well. I guess there's a Switch 2 now, but even so, like playing with friends and stuff or online is always a hassle on Switch. So I like having an Xbox for that reason. Let's go back here. I really missed the flashlight. Flashlight was goated. Nothing to check out. No secrets in this chapter. No secrets. We are past the demo now. Everything you're going to experience is new to me too. All right. So from this point, there might be secrets. Is what you're saying. But yeah, I have heard about that rumor. It's the baby. Oh, it's the baby. Oh, you have no time to move. That's crazy. Like I said earlier, in the first game, it gives you like a couple seconds of leeway. Like if you get beamed, you can still crawl behind something. Which I guess this makes more, because like this makes more sense. Because if the eye or whatever character, if they see you, they probably wouldn't just forget. If you move back behind, they wouldn't just forget that you're there. Oh my, I got baited. I got baited so hard. Speaking of Xbox, they raised their Game Pass price so much. It's a lot now. So thankfully I don't have to pay for Game Pass. It's like bundled with my like cable and internet and stuff. So I don't know if like they're gonna pass that fee along. I'm assuming they won't keep bundling it for the same price and the price increased by that much. So we'll see. I know a lot of people are like unsubscribing from Game Pass. Like it's like $30 a month US now, which is kind of silly. That's a lot. That is a lot, 100%. At that point, it's not worth it. If it's like $30, that's what, like $360 a year? I guess it would make sense if there was no console, if we get back to that argument. If there was no console, then I guess you could argue that, okay, over the course of like 2-3 years, you'd spend the same amount of money if you bought a console, bought the games, that kind of thing. But if you have to buy the console for like $500-600, then spend $360, mind you, I don't know. It's tough because you do get access to a lot of games. It's still expensive though. End of the day. What's up, Beck? Just joined what I missed. We finished the first section of the game. I don't think it was the first chapter, but we just finished kind of like what the DLC, I guess, DLC, the demo went up to. By the way, you should stream Reanimal when it releases. It's from the same people who made the first 2 games. Of these games, Tarsier Studios? That'd be cool. Yeah, this is the first game that's made by, not Tarsier, right? It's by another dev studio. Oh, it's made by Supermassive Games. What other games did they make? That studio sounds very familiar, but I just don't remember what other games they made. NVM buy. Okay, well, it was short-lived. At least they said bye. At least they said bye. I know sometimes people will just like come in and not say anything and leave, but so even if people come for 5 seconds and they say bye, it's better than not saying bye. Yeah, $30 for a month is insane. What did it start as? It was like 15, right? When it first launched, it was very reasonably priced, and like I understand that they have to. The more games they get in their whatever Game Pass thing, the more they have to pay the publisher and stuff. But they also have like $1 bajillion. I'm sure they're not losing too much money. So we'll see. We'll see if the would you consider it a boycott? I guess it's pretty much a boycott. A lot of people are planning on unsubscribing. This seems like something. Let's like knock this over. Apparently not. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we have to work with here? This... Oh! 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 I didn't... Okay. Right. I was not expecting that. Oh, I was also not expecting that either. More terrifying than nightmares, and people were comparing the two games before release. Interesting. Okay, let's check it out. Reanimal. I legitimately have not heard about that. I gotta hide in the box. Oh. Scary. Reanimal. Let's check it out. Sounds cool. PC Game Pass went up a little as well. I think it was 12 USD, and now it's like 16 USD. That's still a lot. But I guess if you're just playing the PC game, it's not as bad. I don't know. I guess if it ever got... Like, if I have to actually start paying for it again. I used to until, like, last year. I paid the regular fees. I should have been big brain, because, like, when it first came out, there was like a hack. You could buy, like, extra... years of regular Xbox Live, and it would like you could convert it to PC Game Pass for like $1 extra or something. So the first 2 years I bought like a bunch of codes. I think I got like 2 years essentially for almost free after it first came out, which was a long time ago now. It was what, 2019? I can't believe that was that long ago. Jeez. That was the last E3. Yeah, I think they announced Game Pass at the last E3. Coincidence that's when E3 died? Kind of boycotted Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 Switch bundle because of the price. Gonna wait. Yeah, I'm not. I already have Galaxy 1 on the Switch. That's the silliest thing. I was like, if they released it for Switch 2, it still wouldn't have been as great. But at least you could be like, well, I don't have Galaxy 1 on Switch 2. I can kind of justify it slightly. But it's like, okay, I already have Galaxy 1 on Switch. On Switch 1 with 3D All-Stars, so it's like, why would I buy both? That's a little silly. It's a little silly. What's up, MODB? Hope I said that right. When did Little Nightmares 3 come out? It came out like 2 hours ago? Today, but in the last couple of hours. I don't know the exact time, but I think I downloaded it shortly after it became available. Ooh, what the heck did I just pick up? Like a tooth? Yeet. Yeet. Bring the tooth. Let's bring the tooth with us. See what happens. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. We're not bringing the tooth with us. I just realized it got really dark in the city or whatever thing we're in. I guess it didn't really explain where we are. We kind of got off the ship or whatever in the desert area. We're obviously in some sort of town. Reanimal's getting a demo at Next Fest. It'll be with the THQ Nordic games. Interesting. Am I going to stream the whole game today or break it into parts? I'm not sure. I'm assuming it'll probably be parts. Oh, I forgot to turn my... I was going to put a timer on screen. I forgot. RIP. So it'd be easier for me to tell how long I've been streaming for. But what was I going to say? It'll probably be more than one stream. I don't know if I'll stream the rest of it. It seems like there's not a lot of interest with subscribers for this game. Because we only have like 30 viewers, 30-ish viewers. What am I doing? What am I aiming at? But we'll see. I'm assuming the game's longer than like 5 hours, though. I think the original game was like 4 or 5 hours. I think the second game also was like 5 hours. So I'm also assuming this game is going to be at least 5 hours. So chances are unlikely that I will finish everything in one go. Press RT to be hoisted. Let me look first. Let me look. I don't know if there's any secrets now. Press RT to be hoisted. Okay. It's dark in the city because you passed out for like, oh, that would make sense. Right, I forgot we passed out after falling. Okay, let's bring the rope over, okay. I'm assuming I have to push it back. There's no way other character's gonna swing that far. Is 6 in Little Nightmares 3? I'm not sure. I know with the pre-order bonus, I got like a, did I die? Thank goodness. I got like a 6 costume. But I don't know if actual 6 is in this, video game. What's up, Benji? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I hear the baby singing and stuff. Okay, this is not epic. This is not epic. Out of all the places, why is the baby hunting us? In the whole town. The baby could have been anywhere. But it's choosing to hunt us. Let's probably shoot that box. How did that happen? Oh, rip box. Should I take this time to run? Woo! Okay. It's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Wish you could just block the light with the umbrella. Would have been nice. It was much more spooky in the dark than the sand. Yeah, totally. That is true. I guess every other living thing, I guess except for some of the crows, has been turned to stone. Probably the only thing left moving. Oh gosh, where do I hide? Oh! Not under there. Won't hide under there. Giant Stewie? That's funny. I like that. I like the Giant Stewie. Did I play Sonic Crossworlds yet? No. I don't know if I'll buy that. Like, realistically, if I bought it, I'd probably stream it, like, once, and I don't know if I'd play it after that. I don't really play many racing games. So maybe if it goes on sale, I'll get it on, like, Switch 2 or something someday. But I got Mario Kart, which is fine. I've heard Crossworlds is more fun than Mario Kart from some people. But, maybe call me Dada. Oh goodness, okay. I guess I just had to run before. I wasn't doing it fast enough. Okay, behind this, I'm assuming. What are these things that are just like in the ground? I think we're hiding behind. Obviously, it has like a handle, so it's meant to be like grabbed. Oh, is it like a what's it called? Things babies shape. A baby, what do you call it? Baby rocker. Also, I love how the other character like, it gives me a big hint where I'm supposed to hide. I don't mind it at all. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna start hiding behind this thing. That is Big the baby. Oh, all the crows. Crows. Okay. Oh, is there a hole in the floor? Okay, no, not one that I can go down. Okay, thankfully the crows got the baby off our tail for a little bit. But, what do we do? I think I can just go. Oh, I can just go, okay. W crows through. Yeah. I still haven't seen any, like, secrets. What is this? Yeet. This is, like, very... It's dark. I guess the first game is very dark, too, but at least you get the flashlight. In this game, you don't really get that. Hope there's an achievement for breaking X amount of pots. So I'll break them all if I have to. Okay. Looks like there's, like, writing on the walls, maybe? It's just hard to see. Okay. See a guy in the back that's kind of suspicious. They're always kind of suspicious, but... Okay, so obviously Umbrella. Thanks for the hint. Does anyone know what the character names are yet? Someone said the names earlier, but we weren't sure. Oh, jeez. Which one was which, right? So there's, like, so much back here. I guess it's just optional. Okay. You get a flashlight. It's on in the trailer for this game. Oh, all right. Low and alone. Okay. Oh, man. The right stick on my Xbox controller is starting to not be so great. Geronimo. This looks like that one minigame from, like, Mario Party 1 or 2. That you fall with an umbrella and collect coins or whatever. Smash like, if you know the reference. What oh, a mirror. Interesting. Child's Play, or not a rattle. That's what it was. That's what I was trying to think of. A rattle, the baby rattle. When you did your OG face reel, you looked young and beautiful. Oh, I was so young and beautiful back then. You look like a hobo you'd find in the streets of Florida. Florida must have some pretty good-looking hobos. My Xbox Series X controller started to drift, so I had to go back to my old Xbox One controller. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I have so many Xbox One controllers that even if one breaks, I have, like, 5 ready to go. Every time there's, like, a new color that comes out that I like, I get suckered into buying a new controller. Slide. Ooh, that was a smooth slide. Peter Dragon and Walter Melon? Walter Melon. What a name. I've noticed there's, like, a lot of rooms that are just, like... I guess there's, like, some... Was that the chef? Was that the chef from Little Nightmares 1? Maybe. One of the chefs. There's a lot of rooms that are just, like, you just walk through them. There's not really, like... much to them. You can just run and then you open a door, or you run and you jump through a thing. Oh, this is very much like Little Nightmares 1. That one part of it. But instead of the, I guess, the body bags of children, you now have body bags of, like, the guests. Interesting. Get over here. I guess we're not. Oh. Man, this very much looks like Little Nightmares 1. Even that bridge extending is very Little Nightmares 1-ish. You're gonna see more similarities. Can I boost? Can I boost them? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to do it. Or wait. Okay. I rate you a 7 out of 10. Thanks. I'll take a 7 out of 10. Welcome to Snowman's Land, because I like that reference. I didn't even think about that. We are in Super Mario 64. Bing Bing Wahoo. Welcome to the Candy Factory. Is that actually what it's called? kind of funny if so. Oh. Forgot how tiring streaming is while standing. I mean, I've been standing for an hour. It doesn't feel like it, but it still feels like an hour. Okay, how do I know if that looks like the alien from American Dad? Does it not? Anyone else see that? The reference out of the silhouette. Oh, Ollie. Okay, this definitely is like a candy factory, isn't it? Can I eat this? Yeet. Wow, is there like a blood stain under the light? Environmental storytelling? Alright. This must be the start of like the second chapter, right? I guess it was, because yeah, the first chapter probably ended when I got the achievement. Okay. Okay. What was I supposed to do? Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again, gamers. Okay, so it's the lamp from... Be quiet. Oh, it's a sound thing. It's the Pixar lamp. Also looks like the aliens from like Mars Attacks. It's the same cabinets from the first game. Oh. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Let's try that again. Quiet. I will say it's nice that the co-op character kind of gives you that hint. Like, shut up. Like, shh. But yeah, to look less hobo-ish, I'll probably be shaving today and getting a haircut. It's been a minute since I got a haircut. What's up, Crockley? Hope I said that right. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'm just gonna use the co-op character as a hint on when to move. I'll let them do all the thinking. Oh yeah. Alright. Creepy, we still can't really see. Or you can kind of see her silhouette, but not really see her face. Which I guess is like a common thing with a lot of enemies in the series. But... What? Can't climb up. Alrighty, let's move on. More portraits. Okay, that looks like the chef, kinda. So that must be the CEO of this factory. Okay, no, it's definitely not. There's definitely more chef-looking dudes than just two. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. We're like on the security camera. Is that supposed to be a hint? I wonder if that's a hint. And wheel this around. Oh, okay. It's on wheels. I'm back. What did I miss? When did you leave, Lime Turtle? I can't remember. We fought the baby. Wait, what the heck? Why did it beep? Alright. Okay, so the water is electrocuted. I have to throw something. Oh, I can just shoot the button. I did that. Oh, I didn't think I reactivated. I thought it was on a timer, and I thought shooting it again would just reset the timer. That's a pretty far checkpoint. Not gonna lie. Am I liking the game so far? It's pretty good. I mean, I have some complaints, I guess, with the whole co-op system, which I guess is typical for games, that if you play solo in a co-op game, it's not going to be as good, but it's still fun. I'm liking the aesthetic, ambiance, whatever you want to call it, of this second chapter so far. I like this more than the ruined town. I don't know. I guess I just like these types of areas more. Bring the necropolis. I didn't say when I left, but where are you now? It's some sort of like candy factory, which is what we've been hinted at. There was like a random lollipop we saw earlier, but we don't fully know. But this is the main antagonist here. This, I don't know what you even call her. CEO, maybe? I don't know. Overseer, president, something. Okay, now we get to see her face. I mean, she's not as ugly as some of the other, like, enemies in this game. I have to climb this, don't I? So this is very similar to the janitor, I guess. We also have the pads on the floor that reduce our sound. I think the janitor was creepier looking, though, because it had like, the whole bandaged up face and everything. I'm a huge Little Nightmares nerd, so I love the game anyway. Nice. I'll be having a Little Nightmares video coming out probably tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. We'll see how it does. I feel like Little Nightmares content is always hit and miss on YouTube. But it was fun still, so. I was close to canceling the video, but I did like 80% of the work, and I was like, okay, I'll commit to it. Okay, there we go. We found a collectible. It's a doll. Okay. So, that was our first collectible of the day, or of the game. Now we know that the collectibles are the dolls. Is there anything there? Oh! Oh, so I guess you can. So it kind of locks you. Oh, that's such a far checkpoint. It kind of does lock you to the beams or whatever, but you can jump off of them. For better or for worse. I guess if you want to take the risk and be speedrun-like, you can, but it's such a far checkpoint. I have to do all this again. Yeah, I mean, maybe she's like a secretary. I guess she's doing a lot of paper filing and whatever it looks like. Yeah, maybe some sort of secretary. Monster's called the Supervisor. Okay, there you go. Supervisor. She's your favorite monster from the game. Nice. Supervisor. I can see that. I wonder if you can jump. That seems to be too far of a jump. To jump from here to the next section. I won't be doing the jumps anymore. At least not before I get more confident in some of these areas. Okay. Yo, what's up, Azel? How you doing? Welcome to the Strimstram. Okay, where are we? Okay, more paperwork. Get in, file your paperwork. Wazowski. Get in. Oh! Baby, I thought I had more time. I'm so cool. How would I have had enough time to push that door open? Oh, God, I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm gonna blow my nose right now, actually, before it gets too bad. I also had to sneeze. Alright. Where were we? Let's get back. So as soon as the door opens, I gotta run, I guess. Yeah, the Marge Simpson hairdo. Facts. Wait, the gas didn't affect her last... What the heck was that? She got, like, steamed or whatever. That didn't happen last time. Whoa. Okay, so it's definitely a candy factory. Why is there so much uneaten candy, though? Sus. Do you have any interest in factory games at all, like Factorio and Satisfactory? Probably, like, I really enjoyed Shapes 1. We were chatting with Shapes earlier. I really enjoyed Shapes. So if it's like that, I probably would enjoy it, at least to some extent. I liked Shapes 1 because it was very simple. The graphics were simple. I guess until the later levels, the concepts got more difficult. But I like the simplicity of Shapes. So I don't know if Factorio is, like, more in-depth, more involved. I remember those. Ooh, that's scary. This is like the DLC, Little Nightmares 1 DLC. I don't know, that's a lot of bugs, whatever they are. Scarab beetles. Okay, what was that ladder all about, though? Hang on. What was this all about? See, I don't know if this is the intended path or the other way is the intended path. This also seems very like where you're supposed to go. What do we think in chat? Is the other way the correct way or is this the correct way? I don't want to go back down. I love the interaction between the characters. It's very cool because, like, yeah, if you're playing this game solo, it's a nice hint. It's a very nice hint sometimes you need to do something. What's up, Tommaso? I said that right? Okay, let's see what happens if I put this in here. Oh, it just turns the lights on. Wow, okay. So I guess you didn't really have to do that. You didn't really have to do that. You could have just did what I did earlier. Okay, well, at least we know now, I guess. Unless there's something in here. Interesting design decision. So you didn't really need to do, you could have just placed the fuse there and climbed. Factorio was extremely complex. Satisfactory is still complex, but I found it to be pretty easy to get into. Okay, okay. The not real Sonic channel? Welcome. If it ain't right, it's left. Facts. Alright. Alright. Oh, I see they added a top fans button. Let's see what happens if I click on it. Please stand by. So if I click top fans. Oh, I can see the leaderboard of the fans now too. Cool. Still don't know how it works, but it looks like 7's in the lead. I don't know if it's just based on, maybe it's based on how early you get to the stream or chat messages. I'm not too sure. I wonder if someone's made a video explaining how the point system works. I feel like you need like a whole guide explaining it. And what we got now? The candy production. Guys just chilling on the ropes. Making some lollipops. So what's the implication here that is the implication that the candy's made out of like the other bodies we saw earlier? Or are these guys just like employees that get hoisted around? I wonder if the okay. I wonder if these have any more significance. If I can use them as bait or something for the bugs. Just call me Sonic Channel for short. Sounds good. From the Nico 8700. How hey y'all. So how Little Nightmares 3 so far? It's a lot of fun. It's a bit. All these games are very like atmospheric. That like you play them, but it's almost kind of mindless to an extent. Kind of just like you just kind of soak in the environments, you know, which I like. It's easy to get into. Oh, this is like the shoe section from Little Nightmares 1. We're wading through, this time we're wading through lollipops and not shoes or whatever. Whoa, that's a lot of candy. And now we got even more. Willy Wonka factory, but Little Nightmares edition, pretty much. Is it related to the other two? There have been like some nods. At least I haven't played the second game, but I played the first one quite a bit. And there are several nods, I guess, to the first game, but from what I understand is that you don't have to play in the first two games to really appreciate this one. You might appreciate it more, some of the references and stuff, but and probably the lore. So it is related, but like, yeah, you don't have to play the other two. Okay, the bugs kill you. Oh, well, okay, so I guess you get some time on the bugs. They don't insta-kill you. You kind of walk off of them. Ooh, that person got crushed in the candy. Oof. I don't know what all this candy is for. It's a good question. Is the other character not going to come? Is the... I wonder if I can use this as bait. It does not seem like they care at all. Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe the candy could be... I guess they just don't like light. It doesn't really... Oh, I guess they stick to whatever this goop is. Sugar something, sugar water. Yeah, the only thing I don't really care for in this game, someone asked earlier, is like the co-op mechanics. They kind of work. They're just kind of awkward if you're playing solo. What's up, Leia? Okay, so we got bags of something. You could say that guy died from sweetness. Got him. Absolutely got him. Yo, we're almost at 40 viewers, chat. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're at like 36, 37. Smash like if you haven't yet. We're almost at 40 likes. I gotta be on the lookout for those dolls as well. Ooh, sausage. Possible reference to Little Nightmares 1. If you know, you know. Rib sausage. I thought I could throw it onto this hook or something. But doesn't seem like it does anything. So yeah, there was that button at the start of the chapter I threw the shoe on it. I didn't know I could just shoot it. But I guess now I know. Alright, get in there. Okay. So we've had a lot of these little small rooms and then vent sections. It's fine. Yeah, I wonder what the... like, where in the story this game is. Yeah, I think apparently the second game is a prequel. The first game. This must be... we'll find out, I guess. It seems like I should climb this, but I don't know if there's... to shoot. There seems to be very few things to shoot in this chapter. Surprised I survived that. That was a pretty long fall. This also looks like the area from Little Nightmares 1. Looks very similar. Oh, I see. Oh wait, how long do I have to hold this for? Oh, I probably have to stop the meat up where or whatever that is. What does this do? It is just a TV. So yeah, I guess I have to move the... let's call it meat. I don't know exactly what it is, but whatever that is, let's probably move it up here so I can reach it. No, what are you doing? I was just at it. Why did... oh, I don't have to grab the meat. I have to grab the hook. Okay. This is... again, not necessarily a reference to the first game, but it's very similar to what you do in the first game. Okay, so that's the camera. Oh, someone's in that trash bin. Or this, oh, no, this is like a freezer room. That's like a freezer. So someone's obviously kind of watching us. On the security cameras, it seems. So I don't know if that's what is seen on... that must be what's seen. Yeah, that must be the camera. So I guess That TV is displaying the camera. Maybe no one's watching us, but it is a thing. Okay. Yo, what's up, OP? How you doing? Didn't know this game came. Yeah, it just came out today. I didn't really know it came out until. Or I didn't know it was coming out until like a couple weeks ago. Probably like 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3. I blow my nose again. I don't know why my nose is leaking so much. All right. Okay. Like the stream widget? Oh, yeah. So I guess it takes a second for... It doesn't take too long, I don't think, between when you send it for it to appear in YouTube and then on stream. Shouldn't be too much latency. It's probably more latency between like when I actually read it and when you guys see it. Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay. This door seems like I should be able to open it. Maybe the character can break through? The wrench? Okay. I don't know why it didn't do that first time, but okay. All right. I guess I have to do it manually. Okay, we have another camera. It seems to be recording fella on a hook. Okay, looking around for the collectibles. No, not the bugs. not the bugs. I like the idea of the bugs is cool. As like a hazard, I like that. I don't know if that was in Nightmares 2 at all. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming that's like a new thing here. Okay, there's a box we can land on. Epic. I feel like there's probably a secret back here somewhere. Let's find out. I thought for sure there'd be something there. Maybe there is. It's just I have to do something else to find it. Okay. Or maybe that's how I run back or something after I get the fuse. The old Chapter 1 fuse. Excited for the Galaxy movie? I'm excited to see, like, kind of the next trailer for it. I don't know what they're gonna do for it, like as far as the plot goes. I'm excited to see what they're gonna do. I'm excited. I'm more excited for that. More excited to see what they do with the plot. Okay, I guess we do go back there. This guy dropped down. Sounds good, bro. What about that though? Is that good for us? Does that change anything? Maybe it doesn't change anything. Okay. Game is 40, 50 bucks. That hurts. Yeah, it's expensive. It was so unfortunate. So, like, you guys know Humble Bundle, right? They had, like, a price error a couple days ago. Or a week ago, actually. It was, like, 20 bucks. It was, like, 80% off. And I think everyone knew it was a price error, so I bought it. And it was fine. Then they refunded me, and I was like, okay, that's fine. I already claimed it on Steam. I was like, okay, I'm probably okay. Then I opened Steam today, and it's like, your game has been... your license has been revoked due to something, something, something. I was like, those sly dogs. It's a price error. You gotta let your... It's your mistake. Let the customer keep the game. But alas, I had to buy it for full price today. I really thought I caught a break, but seems it didn't last. What this area would smell like? Would it smell like sugar? Probably. Does sugar end up smelling bad? I don't know. I guess it probably would. Like anything, it would, I guess, rot, right? I think. I guess the bugs spawn and all that stuff. Didn't expect Galaxy to be the second movie. I wonder if they're going to make a Sunshine. I guess Nintendo wants to forget Mario Sunshine, kind of. Aside from, like, including in 3D All-Stars, they don't really reference sunshine much. I've heard of Humble Bundle, just never used it. I've just used it a couple times. They usually have like pretty solid bundles every once in a while. And sometimes they'll have really good bundles for like video editing. Like you can get like an older version of Sony Vegas, or right, it's not Sony anymore. You can get an old version of Vegas Pro for usually pretty cheap. Like 20 bucks sometimes, which is such a good deal for a video editor software. I used to be a member of their like Humble Bundle monthly or whatever. Every month they would like curate a bunch of games, but after a while it seemed like the quality of the games they would include every month were either A, more and more games that I already had, or B, just the quality, or like the value / quality of the games would go lower and lower. Dude, I love the backgrounds here. It's so cool. Definitely like a factory vibe. Take a shower in there? Now that's an idea. I feel like there's probably a secret up here. I've said that so many times, and I've only been right about it once so far. So once again, it looks like I am not correct. Okay. Break this door open. Could this be a secret? Is this where we have to go? Possible Five Nights Freddy's reference? This is kind of funny. Can I pick this up? No, that cable on the floor definitely, it's like brighter. It looks like something I should pick up, but it's not. Excuse me. I feel like it's mandatory for every Little Nightmares game to have a section where you have to pull these cabinets open. I don't know if this is in the second game. Oh, it's like a, it's on a elastic. But I know in the first game and the DLC, there's always, it seems, a section where you have to climb those, climb the cabinets. Okay, so this is the main security office. Possible Five Nights at Freddy's reference. Can I pull this? No. Can I push it? Also no. Can I climb this? No. Is there something I can shoot? That doesn't help. I'm assuming I have to pull that switch, but how do I... Am I sure I can't pull this? Am I positive? Okay, I can, just not from the back. Fail to see how this helps. Oh, I see how it helps. There's a little... Just kidding. I thought there was like a crack in the wall, but it's actually not. So I can't grab it. I can push it, but I can't... I can push it like left and right, but I can't push it like down or anything. Oh, I can keep the door held open. I see. Five Nights at Nightmares? There we go. There it is. Okay. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out. There we go. There we go. Shut her down. Is this game co-op? It is co-op. It's intended to be co-op, which I think, like I said earlier, would probably be the better experience. Just playing solo, but even as a solo game, it's fine. I'm still enjoying it, so I guess we had to do that first before we went up here. Probably, we didn't see, oh yeah, there's this camera. We probably would have been stopped earlier. So, I thought I was big brain, but it looks like I was just slightly ahead of what I was supposed to do. So many security cameras. How could anyone possibly see all of these? Like, if you're at the console down there, how could you possibly see anything on the upper monitors? Unless we're about to find out right now. If she can, like, extend her neck or something. Should have seen that coming. Tiptoe through the tulips. Sorry, I don't know why my nose is leaking so much today. Holy crap. There we go. A lot of these sections, they're literally just... That's one thing I don't particularly care for is, like, it's just wait. Just kind of wait for the supervisor to leave. Where did she come from? My intuition is finally right. After like 15 guesses. I don't know how many of those dolls are in this chapter. Probably like 5, I would imagine. I think typically there's between 3 and 5 secrets in each area, right? Is there anything for us? No? Alright. 5 nights at supervisors. 6 nights at Freddy's. I'm still confused why I couldn't hear my stream alerts. I've been missing all of them, even though there's only been like 2 or 3. But I want to hear them. I don't understand why I can't hear them. I think it's coming through OBS. Whoa. Oh. Like a spider? Someone said earlier it was rolling around on like wheels, so I guess it just detached from whatever it uses to wheel around. Interesting. Okay, so we see like... So I guess the marks on the floor are probably the supervisor using for wheels, right? I guess that's the intention. Which doesn't really give us much hint, like too much of a hint. I guess it just kind of shows where she does wheel around. Giant spider enemy. Six nights at Sixes. Where are we now? Why do I... Okay, I'm probably gonna die. Wait, no. Oh, did we lose our, Or is my control stick just not working? Hang on. Did we lose our umbrella? Oh, my control stick is so scuffed. I don't know if like a crumb got in there or something, but it's so hard to press. I can't tell if it's just my controller is scuffed or if we lost the umbrellas. Maybe we did lose the umbrellas? I don't know. I guess we haven't had to use them this whole chapter, but my controller is also scuffed, so it could go either way. All right. I think it's kind of working, but we're so scuffed. Okay, it's working now, and we're not pulling up the umbrella. So I guess we must have lost it at some point in the last chapter. I just didn't notice, I guess. What the heck is in the... Oh, does the supervisor use the pipes to crawl around in? That'd be weird. I guess we'll find out right away. I'm assuming it's going to come out of that large pipe. Possible Finding Frankie reference? Yep, okay. So, what do I do about this? Oh, that's what I do about this. Climb. Oh my, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I should have done that like 13 times faster. That's true, not a spider has six extremities. the left. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Full-on chase sequence. Slide to the right. Get in there. Oh, my God. Okay. I love how the other character's just, like, long gone, waiting for us to get there. That's true. We did go through the mirror, so I wonder if that's where we lost the umbrella. Truly is FNAF. Truly. Cat walked in for like 3 seconds and left. That hurts from standing. There was that one. What did we scream that one? Oh god. Oh, it's not even over yet. I breathed a sigh of relief. I thought it was over. I'm so cooked. I saw the character went the opposite way. I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to run across. Okay. I thought this chase was done. I took a sigh of relief. Butt chat. Actually, phone has used it. I finally got some Pokemon cards. It's been so long since we opened Pokemon cards on stream. I got some. I don't know if I want to save it for a stream where we have more viewers though. I'm gonna say I'll do it today. Look at that guy. Since Pokemon cards are so expensive now, I almost kind of want to wait for the stream with more viewers. Itsy bitsy spider, not spider. All this. What's that called? The bottom section of the insect? What's it called? My grade 3 science or whatever is failing me right now. Thorax? It's head, abdomen, thorax, right? Thorax is the bottom part. Is that correct? Or is thorax the middle part? See, I don't know. It's thorax. That's the word I was looking for. I just don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's accurate. Terminator. Terminator 1 is a solid movie. So was Terminator 2. Everyone knows that, though. But Terminator 1, I don't know if I can say it's underrated. It's also a very good movie. I've heard of the game Hunt Down the Freeman. That sounds very familiar. I don't recall. There's definitely a trap door there. Why do I think this could be a secret, though? If I switch this back... Oh, can I not switch it back? Okay, I can. That door's not open, though. Oh, it could be, though. Hang on. Hang on. Drop the thing. Okay, hang on. Because I could have grabbed that handle. So I wonder if... I'm assuming that opens that trap door. So which one of these would be the secret? I feel like this is... I don't know, but the co-op character automatically started pushing it, so I feel like that's where you have to go. Do I think the doctor from Little Nightmares 2 cut her legs off? Maybe. I haven't played Little Nightmares 2. I don't know what the doctor does. Am I going to play through the entire game on stream? I don't know how long this game is. I'll probably stream for another, like, 2 hours-ish. I'm assuming it's going to be longer than that. I'm assuming the full game is going to take, like, 2... I feel like the full game is going to take, like, 5 hours plus. There's no way I'm not supposed to pull that. Unless I have to put something else in this after and then wheel it back or something. Okay, well, I can't climb on the car right now, so... There goes my theory. So maybe I was right the first time. Oh well. So chances are I won't play through the whole game in one go. To answer your question. It's a Half-Life fan game, but it was fully approved by Valve, and it's really bad. Interesting. I thought it was... How could there be a bad Half-Life game? Because I know, what's the other one called? Black Mesa? That's an official, like, remake. Well, it's not official, but it's approved. It's official enough that it was approved by... Okay, now I can climb up. Okay, I see. It was approved by Valve. Okay, so now we have to co-op pull this way. If I was right, I just did it in the wrong order, I guess. Full game is 4 hours if you don't die. Okay, that's kind of short for a full-price game, low-key. But, so maybe we'll finish it. I guess, I don't know if you know how close we end up being. I don't know how many chapters are in this game. We've only finished one so far, but... I think you might be near the end within 2 hours, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like, if we're close enough to finishing the game, then I might as well finish it at that point, but we'll see. How did I not grab that? The doctor is the one who made the masks for the residents of the first game, like the twins and the janitor. Interesting. So I really got to play Nightmares 2. Someday. Oh, gosh. So like 3 hours left? Okay, well, we'll see. If enough of you stick around, we'll keep streaming. But if we get to like less than 20 viewers, then I'd probably wrap it up. Alrighty then. Yeah, I like Black Mesa. I streamed that so long ago at this point. That must have been like 2020 when I streamed it. So long ago. That was one of my sponsored streams. One of the only sponsored streams I've ever done in my life. Oh gosh, I did not expect the hand. Good thing I kept moving. Oh god, we gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, that was like one of the... I don't think I've ever done a... That might have been the only sponsored stream I've ever done. Black Mesa. That's why I agreed to doing it. I'm like... Because normally I wouldn't do a sponsored stream for a game that I don't care about, but I'm like, hell yeah. If you want to pay me to play a remake of Half-Life 1, absolutely, I'll do it. The Mask of the Janitor isn't actually the janitor, in the hospital. We'll see who it actually belongs to next chapter. Interesting. Slide to the left. Oh gosh. Jump and jump and jump. Bruh. Bruh, okay. Thought I had to pull that open. It's the chase that never ends. Oh, it literally... I thought it was going to end there, but it still hasn't ended. Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, it is literally... It's Terminator 1. That's the Terminator 1 thing. Peace. Terminator 1 / Star Wars Episode 2 factory scene. Almost. Finally. I hope... maybe it's not done yet. I'm assuming it is, but maybe it's not. R.I.P. Oh, what did they just take? Like a nail? Interesting. Yo, what's up, Carter? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it seems like the chase now is over. That was a cool chase sequence. I liked it. Terminator time. That's funny. Do we need anything out of these rooms? Or is it just environmental? If there's anything important here. Probably not. This might just be environmental. I feel like there should be something here, though. I don't like when there's empty room, or like rooms that there's just nothing in them. Especially when it looks like there should be something in them. So it's like a sewing room. Oh, is that a doll? It didn't even look like it. Okay. Oh, we got it. That's good. Okay, so there's the photo of the supervisor. Rest in peace. So I guess she's a supervisor of all those employees that are hoisted around or whatever. Yeah, we just got one of the dolls, so I'm assuming there won't be one for a while, so we can just run. What's up, SpongeBob lover? Now it's Super Mario 64 time. La la ba ba da ba. Unsupervised. Survive the most pressing situation. This is kind of cool. I guess we're teleporting around different areas. It's kind of, I mean, it's a cool way to handle it, I guess. We're teleporting between. Oh, we came alone. I wonder what happens with this section when you. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was like, I wonder if like you get teleported to two different areas. Hug it out. Hug it out. No. Oh, a gnome. A gnome. Where are we now then? A gnome. I see that shelf moving. Back here. What? The heck's in the couch? Hmm. Oh, okay, I can pull this. Aha. How do I get whatever's in that couch, though? How do I pull it out? Like I need to rescue whatever's in that couch. Interesting. What is that on the wall? Oh, it's like a mannequin head? Yeah, let's not fall. How do I pull that down? Is the other character not gonna come here? Okay, do I have to pull the light switch? I feel like I shouldn't, but let's see what else I have to do. No, okay, it's not what I do. So what about that? Oh, I got it out. Oh, okay, I guess I just had to wait. Oh, well, not wait, but I did have to move the gnome. I'm just glad we can see gnomes again. That's so sick. Oh, the depth perception is so crazy here. I can never tell if I'm behind or in front of where I need to be. Okay, have to be good here. Okay. Can you go back and look at some Pizza Tower Switch version stuff if there is? I don't think there was much, if anything. My headphones battery just died. It's the middle of the night and my roommate is asleep. RIP. Time to wake up the roommate. Sounds like it's time to wake up the roommate. But yeah, I don't remember if there was anything in Switch version. I feel like I looked and I feel like I don't remember there being anything of note. But I could be wrong. There's so many like other games I want to cover though. Oh god, RIP. There's so many other games I want to cover. I'm pretty excited for what do you call it? Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. That comes out pretty soon too. I think it's like comes out 2 weeks. Comes out just before Halloween. I recall correctly. I miss having the umbrella. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we need a fuse. Find it. Find the fuse. All right. Break it open. Break that open. I'm gonna go chat with this gnome. Get back here, gnome. Why are there like bear traps in the walls? Okay, hang on. Let's go check out that room first. Also, there's carpets on the floor. I wonder if there's gonna be another sound type enemy. Oh yeah, is that a secret? It's like a rubber ducky in the toilet. I can't tell if this is a secret or if it's just more random ambient stuff. I can't grab onto anything. Yeah, PBZ replanted. So excited. Okay, this must just be an Easter egg with a rubber ducky in it. I think. I'm not seeing anything else I can do, so. Oh. I don't like rooms like that. Alright. Let's see what the gnome... What does the gnome say? That looks like a thing the hammer or the wrench needs to be used for. Bang. I've never actually played a PvZ game aside from Garden Warfare 2. Hell yeah. Well, now's a good time to... Or it will be a good time to play... the original PvZ. Let's give it a hug. There you go. This is kind of a reference to the Little Nightmares 1 DLC, sort of, with the furnace and the gnomes liking the furnace. It's at the very least a loose reference. Okay, there is a gnome trapped there, and there's ladders and stuff. Interesting. I wonder if anything changed here after that turned on. Doesn't look like it. I guess it is just a room to feature the ducky in the toilet. I'm sure I'm gonna watch like a 10 secrets in Little Nightmares video in a couple days and watch there be something in there. When the imposter is so... Like, there seems like there should have been so much more in that area. There's like a hole in the wall there. Or I guess that's the door that was blocked earlier. But there seems like there should have been more in that area. But I guess we're moving on. If I leave, who will tell you goofy jokes and give info? Like the crown next to your name? Hell yeah. We love our top fans. When the imposter is sus. You can hug, but don't eat. True. It's Little Nightmares DLC, not base game, right? Or not 6. You can do Bioshock. I love the original Bioshock. Yo, flashlight. Let's go, dude. Look on the bright side. Achievement unlocked. Let's go. Oh, it's RS to use flashlight. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Bioshock 1 is so... And Bioshock Infinite. Big fan of both. Ooh. Interesting. It's like the electric chair for a doll, but just using a... It's using a lamp? Alright, video game. Hats and stuff. Oh, jeez. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, so this is very... creepy. Kind of similar to like the orphanage area in Little Nightmares 1, I guess. A lot of these like random toilets and stuff. We're standing on glass, which I don't know if that's gonna break eventually, maybe. Oh, that's a creepy doll. It's a creepy doll chat. Kinda looks like Nurse Dolly? Why is she not coming to help me put this? I don't know if it's a she. Why can you not boost me for this? Everything else I could have gotten boosted. Just this one I can't? Okay. Unless I have to like power that on first somehow. I'm so used to pressing B on the controller for the flashlight based on the first game. Get used to it. Okay, so we got like, oh, they're like mannequins. Yeah, they definitely look like mannequins. What is that? Oh, weird. It's like a clock that has a bunch of like doll hands. Interesting. Okay, there's like an operating table for dolls. It's like Sid from Toy Story. Doing some weird experiments. I don't know what the collectibles are in this chapter yet. I don't know if it's the same thing, if it's the dolls again. No, Genghis. This is actually like Sid from Toy Story. Put like duck heads on mannequins and stuff. Oh, a mannequin has like actual arms though. It's like a mannequin with actual arms and a duck head. You gonna do the thing? No? Have to do this first? I feel like the co-op character is just not doing anything. Like not hitting the switch, not pulling the lever. What are you doing? Do something. Am I missing something? Maybe I'm the idiot. Maybe I'm missing something. You're supposed to do the hammer hit, or keep saying hammer. The wrench thing. Do something. Of course. Okay. So we see what buttons we have to press. How do I press them? So I bet if this was a real co-op character. I wonder if it's the other way around. I wonder if I'm doing the opposite. I wonder if lit up means dark. But I feel like if this was a real co-op, you could still hit the thing and it still would have started this puzzle. You just wouldn't know what to do. Okay, I did it right. Okay. So, I don't know. I feel like that would have been better if the other character would have hit it and then you wouldn't know what the answer was and then you would think to pull that down. Okay, that's fine. I hear something walking to the left. Gnome, get back here. Oh, the what are they called? Mannequins. Ventriloquist dolls broke out. Are they the main enemy of this chapter? I like the areas we're going to. I guess like the whole mirror teleporting thing gives them a lot more freedom to go to different areas. It's a plot device that permits it. I just like that it's like so different, I guess, compared to the first game where it's just I think even there you have some differences too though. Okay, what's the puzzle here? Puzzle here. I just move it all the way to the left. Maybe. I don't know if the lights signify anything important. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Maybe not. Okay, I thought it was going to be worse. I thought with the depth perception, this would have been a nightmare, but it seems alright, actually. Okay, well, that's a creepy doll thing. That's creepy. They're all creepy. Like, any one of these could be, like, the main antagonist. I feel like that one's going to start chasing me or something. Or the light's going to go out or something. I don't know. Okay, this is so creepy. There's not a lot of, like, blood and gore in this chapter, but this is just, like, the vibe is so creepy here. I'd say this is creepier than almost anything in the first chapter. First game. Sorry, not first chapter. Well, first chapter, too. And second chapter. It's by far, like, the scariest one. Nice. A random tub being hoisted in the middle of whatever library storage room thing this is. Okay. Then what? Or I make a hasty decision to jump towards something. I guess we do have to jump towards this. Okay. Okay. But maybe there'd be a secret if I drop down. Do you think this game is friend slop? I wouldn't say so. It's just a co-op game. Not every co-op game is a friend slop. Or we go to that obvious crack on the left side. Oh, sorry, it's not that obvious, actually. So maybe that is the secret. I don't know. I don't know if this is the secret or if that's the secret. Okay. Wait, no, that's a doll. Okay, no, so this is the secret. Maybe. That's one of the dolls, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Potential second secret? Ah. So did we need to do that? Did we need to come here? See, I don't really know what the gnomes do yet. We kind of followed the one, and it helped us with the furnace or whatever. So did we need to go to that room to get this? Maybe we did. There might be another achievement for hugging all the gnomes or something. I guess that would have been another secret. Because that was a secret gnome in that one room. Give me a boost. Dark hallway. Dark hallway. What's up, Emily? I don't remember I have the flashlight again. Is this where we started? I hear a gnome. You guys see it, let me know. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the character kind of like shies away if you shine the flashlight at them. Oh, there's a doll. Okay, nice, nice. I also hear a gnome though. So if that is an achievement or something, oh, my back is so sore. I do kind of want to find it. Like, how is this arrow a hint? Probably not. Surprised that doll was so close to the other one. Horse head. I hear the gnome and it's gonna bother me. I want to find it. Chat. I have no idea where it is. Ah, hang on. Ah. How's it going? I can't tell if this door just opened more because of the gnome, or... No, I don't think it would make us go back. Halloween today? Nah, Halloween's not for a couple more weeks. Ooh. Ooh. That fella took a tumble. Okay, so I guess you have to find the gnome, release it, find it again, give it a hug. Then it seems to go away. That's a long... That's a... I think kind of looks like the... marionette thing from FNAF. It's so creepy. So I don't know how many of those gnomes are. So there's like 2 secrets then. There's the dolls and then the gnomes now. That's the next thing. I wonder if this is the exact same piano model from... Oh, that's good. I wonder if that's the exact same piano model from Chapter 1. I got an achievement for playing it, so that's cool. So yeah, like I was saying, there are 2 secrets, it seems. The dolls and now... Yeah. But this isn't really a secret, though. Like, we're kind of just finding them where we're supposed to go, but whatever, I'll take them. Unless they are still considered secrets. I don't even know where we're supposed to go at this point. Like, this doesn't seem like... Oh, maybe the door only opened because I played the piano. So maybe that was unintentional. Maybe that was genuinely a secret. Hello, Genghis. Hello, little kitty cat. That axe in the wall is prominently lit up. I'm assuming that must be something. Geronimo. Really? Okay, let me try that again. There's no way that isn't something, right? There's no way that's not something. That's so lit up and all the focus is put towards it. There's those gears in the back, but... Chat, I'm lost. Chat, I am lost. Because this was like a secret room. I don't imagine there's anything else in there. The axe in the wall is so prominently lit up, but I can't grab it. I can't shoot it or anything either. I don't know what I'm aiming at. Must be something in a different room. Chat, I'm actually stumped right now. My co-op partner do something. Ugh, okay, definitely can't reach that. Okay. Maybe this is just optional? It's just there's so much attention put on that. Put on that. Thing. Something? We're already in there. We're already here. We found the gnome here. I guess we haven't tried climbing this. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. That did not seem obvious at all. So that whole music room is just a secret? I for sure thought that was like somewhere I'd have to go. Alright. I have to ask, what is XP for? I'm not sure how it works, but XP kind of just like shows the top fans of a stream. It's based, I think you get XP based on like how much you chat. And so chat activity, I think super chats and memberships play a factor as well. I think it like boosts your earn rate or something. I don't know the exact way, but it kind of tracks your engagement essentially. And it awards you being a top fan. It's a cool. I wonder if some of these. Oh, it's just masks, like doll heads, and maggots in the popcorn machine. Ew, gross. It would have been cool if it was like the candy, like it was like a callback to the candy factory, so all the candy here was produced there or whatever. Or top fan. Yeah, I don't know if the top fan thing, if it resets every stream or if it tracks it between streams. Not 100% sure how that works. I think it resets every stream. I don't think it tracks it between streams. Ooh. Oh, it's alive. It's alive. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's the same one we saw earlier. Oh, rip. That's not what I expected would happen, but we'll take it. Oh! Also not what I expected would happen. It resets every stream. Alright, there we go. Alright. Okay, it resets every stream. Okay, fair enough. Rip, ventriloquist doll thing. It was short-lived. I guess there was 2 of them, though, right? So we gotta find the other one now. It's definitely the creepiest chapter so far. Like on a submarine now? Like a ship? This is very reminiscent of Little Nightmares 1. All of a sudden. Very Little Nightmares 1-ish now. I wonder if we're on the maw or whatever. I hope so. Hope so. Another furnace. This is a Little Nightmares 1 DLC reference, kinda. Oh yeah, we gotta find some coal, fire it up. Yeet. There you go. 2 more. I'm the big fan of the street. Oh, my back. I gotta do like back stretches when I stream. Oh, it's on fire. It's on fire. Do I hold this? Or is it good? I think we're good. Alright. That was cool. That was kind of a throwback to Little Nightmares DLC. To the second chapter, Hideaway or whatever it's called. Let me go back. I feel like I missed something. In the snow. Sometimes the co-op character is just so slow to follow you. Fine. I'm leaving. Leaving you behind. Bro didn't notice the Deltarune reference? I noticed the Deltarune reference. You're a big shot. Big shot. Over here. Yeah, I feel like this is a secret. I feel like you're not supposed to go this way. Ooh. Potential secret, or are you supposed to go this way? I guess we're about to find out. So, like, so weird in these games. Okay, it is a secret. Sometimes you feel like you're on a secret path, and sometimes it's like, it feels like it is, but it's the way you're supposed to go. Any other cool secrets in here? No. The eye. I think that one was a secret because the gate, yeah, normally you stay on the plank. You would have to jump off, like I did, to go there. Okay. Climb this. Climb up or drop down. Let's find out. I think I can jump across this as well. Or not. Or not. I thought I could have jumped across. Oh, I guess if you die in that section, you could find the secret if you go down 2. Shoot that bottle up there. No. There's a Minecraft movie 2? I still haven't seen the first one. All I know is chicken jockey. That's the only secret I know. Oh. Not secret. It's the only part of the movie I know. Chicken jockey. Now we wait. Wait. I still gotta watch FNAF movie 1 before FNAF 2 comes out. The movie. We still haven't really had an antagonist in this chapter, hey? I guess... No, we haven't really. We haven't seen it, at least. We kind of have heard slight references to it. Oh, this is like a carnival thing. I wonder if this is on the... Or if it's just coincidental. That it is similar, kind of. There's definitely like a carnival in the back, though. Like carnival tents and lights. Oh, I think I saw this in the trailer. Is the main enemy like a puppeteer or something? Oh. Who's listening to the radio? We don't have the key. This might be a problem. This may be a problem, chat. Would it have me backtracking? I don't think so. Not this far back. Oh, can I shoot that? Barely see that rope. I guess the lights were kind of a hint to follow where the lights go. It's kind of a not so subtle hint, rather. So I guess whoever we saw in the tent is the main antagonist of this chapter. I was wondering if I pause, it shows how many secrets I've collected. How many there are. Yeah, this feels like a pirate ship area. Okay. Sit around and chat at these tables, or at these chairs, rather. Alright. What is the lore significance of those chairs? So... The previous area was much creepier. I guess we kind of moved to a top deck area, but like that previous section was so cool. But I almost feel like this is like a downgrade. This is still cool, but like I like seeing the amalgamation toy things, and I just thought that was really cool. Now I feel like we've taken at least a pause from the creepy aspect of that section. What do I do here? I can't just climb that. Can I climb this? No. Always call on me. Okay. I got an achievement. The other character called me and I just called back, and I guess that is an achievement. Yeah, I can't really see. Is there anything I can shoot? Yo, what's up, Though? How you doing? Yeah, XP feature. I guess, I think this is probably the third stream we've had it. I haven't streamed too much, but I guess you haven't popped into stream since then. So it is still relatively new for us on the channel, for sure. Okay. I do here. So we know the key is there. We were thrown over here. Oh, I have to pull this out. Okay. I just have to look for something with a handle. All right, push it through. Okay. Is that a map? Hang on, let me inspect that map. It does look like a map. But I don't think it's any. I don't know if it has any importance. Probably where we are, but obviously it's not regular Earth map. Windows XP? Got him. I did see the teaser for the Simpsons movie. I did see that. Kind of nice that we don't have to, like, carry the keys around. I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. I heard the squeak. We have to sneak our way back now. Oh! We got the answer to the question of who was going to be sitting around these chairs. So the guy must be like a puppeteer or something. Those look like the doll from Saw. What's it called? It has a name, doesn't it? I can't remember what the name is. Oh, there's another doll there. Was that the doll there before? I feel like it wasn't. Maybe it was. I just didn't notice it. You're wondering what the Little Nightmares universe, why kids are like toy size compared to the adults, and somehow this is normal? True. Hey, what's up, Wayward Wonder? Good to see you. Yeah, the game finally came out. For me, it was like out of the blue almost, until a couple weeks ago. What am I playing this game on? Though asks. We're playing it on Steam, PC. I think it came out on Steam several hours before consoles. I think I was looking at the release. They put out like a release map of when it comes out in each time zone or whatever, but it was like a Steam release, and it was like 5 or 6 hours later it was going to come out on console. I don't even know if it's out on console yet. Jigsaw is the doll from... I almost said from Scarface. From Saw. Jigsaw from Saw. Makes sense because it's called Saw, right? You've been waiting 4 years for this game? Hell yeah. I guess, yeah, Little Nightmares 2 came out 2021, which feels like a long time ago, but also doesn't at the same time. Uh-oh. Oh! What is my recourse in that situation? Lurk's Corner, followed on Twitch. I still don't know why I can't hear the Twitch sounds. I kind of want to take a minute to see if I can figure out the Twitch sounds. So you guys can hear them. You guys heard that alert. It's just me that can't hear them. Give me a sec. See if I can add another browser source. OBS, maybe? Let me try it again. No, I can't hear. I see that it's playing the sound in OBS. I just can't. I don't know why I can't hear it. It's turned up for me. Why can I not hear it? Whatever. I'll figure it out eventually. It just makes no sense to me why, like, it's showing up in OBS. It's obviously you guys can hear it. I just don't know why I can't hear it. Oh, it's Billy. Is that? I can't remember now. That sounds right, though. That sounds like the right name. It's not Jigsaw, it's Billy. Okay, so it's just like the doll earlier. I still have to stay away from it. Oh my god, dude. Get away. Get him, other character. Get the head. It's interesting that the body collapses only after the head explodes.
GOOOO Gaming has become a sponsor. Fairly simple question.
I also feel like the co-op character with
playing
like,
games
AI
on PC with
does
keyboard
stuff like
and
a lot
mouse or
slower
on
than a real
console
person
with a
would.
controller?
Which, fair enough, I guess. Okay. I'm Batman. Alright. Yo, membership renewal for... See, I can't hear the alerts. I can see them, but I can't hear them. This is annoying. Member for 64 months. Holy crap, you got the Nintendo 64 award. Do I prefer playing games on PC with keyboard and mouse or console? Do I prefer playing games on PC with keyboard and mouse or on console with a controller? It depends. My answer is it depends on the game. If it's a first-person shooter game, then mouse and keyboard. For really any first-person game, doesn't have to be a shooter. Any first-person game, I prefer mouse and keyboard. Almost anything else. Sorry, RTS games. I couldn't imagine playing an RTS game with a controller. So RTS games and first-person games, PC, pretty much anything else, controller. But even some like shooter games, like I like playing COD Zombies with a controller, where it's like precise movement and quick aiming isn't super important. I prefer controller, but anything else, like Counter-Strike, obviously, and like COD multiplayer, I prefer on mouse and keyboard. Any plans on playing more scary games throughout Spooky Month? Depends how much time I have. Oh, look at the dudes in the back. They're just having a grand old time at the carnival. enjoying their time at the carnival. Same, bro. Okay, what the heck's going on here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I see I can climb that, but hang on. Let's explore first. I feel like naturally the game would want me to go that way, so this must be a secret then, I think. This doesn't seem like somewhere you go. But yeah, maybe we'll play more scary games this month. I do want to play. Maybe I don't know if I'll stream it though. Maybe we'll start streaming more on Twitch again. For games that I don't think a lot of the subscribers on this channel care about, like this game, it seems. I only have like 34 viewers. Oh god, I messed that up. I messed that up. So we'll see. Maybe if I have time to stream more stuff. But October's like sort of busy. So I don't know. We'll see. I have a cool idea. How about you mention the top 3 people on your stream chat in the next video after each stream? It'll be something fun for people to watch streams. Not a bad idea. Maybe... I don't know if I'll do it in video, but maybe at the end of a stream, I'll call out the top 3. Maybe in, like, the next stream. Oh, there's a doll right here. How did I miss that? So is that hook, like, bait? I feel like that hook is just bait, unless it just brings us back down. Okay, just bring this back down. Okay. It's semi-bait. We don't really need it, I guess. It's just... Okay, so that was a secret. Alright. But yeah, we'll see. I kind of want to stream a lot more. I want to get streams popping again. Not stream like once every 2 months like it has been the past couple of months. So we'll see. Yeah, maybe we'll bring back more Twitch streaming when I have like more free time and stuff. Helldivers 2 is third person, but I prefer using keyboard for that. Fair. Yeah, I guess, yeah, third person games I would also, well, it depends. It depends. Again, it depends. I feel like that I would probably still prefer. But that has like the, what are they called? Stratagems. I feel like stratagems are probably better with, the heck? Oh, it's a lady doll. From Little Nightmares 1. That's a thing. That's a thing. Do I need it? It's from like, it's like the doll from the DLC. Interesting. Is it just an Easter egg or is it just an Easter egg or is it a thing I need to care about? Though, thanks so much for the 2. I appreciate that. First super chat of the day. Let's go. What do I think about EA's situation? I legitimately have no idea what the EA situation is. Like, I cannot give you my honest opinion. If you want to shed some light for me, I might be able to... Yo, I just got an achievement. You gotta aim high. It showed shooting a balloon. I guess I could have... There was balloons earlier. I want to see if I can pop them, actually. I just shot a random bottle. I guess I can't go back, it looks like. I shot a random bottle and got the achievement, but I guess I was supposed to shoot a balloon. Avoid Silent Hill F if you value not traumatizing your subscribers. Fair. It doesn't really look like a game I'd enjoy. I saw like parts of it. I don't know. Can I shoot this or something? Yeah, I can. So it must just be an Easter egg. It must just be like a callback to Little Nightmares 1, right? It must be. I didn't get like an autosave thing, so it's not like a collectible. It must just be an Easter egg. Can I shoot some of these dolls here? Yeah, I don't know what the EA situation is, unfortunately. I don't say unfortunately. Maybe it's a good thing I don't know what it is. Blade. It's on how if you want my subscribers traumatized. Uh-oh. I mean, like, a thanks to those who are at the top last stream and the intro of the video, like how see, I already do that. I already kind of do that for the members, and I feel like another one would be kind of too much, too invasive to the video. If that makes any sense. So I already do like a member shout out, where I usually shout out like 2 random members and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying, but yeah, I don't know. Have I played any of the Monster Hunter Wilds title? I have not played Monster Hunter Wilds in a long time, so I've not had a chance to play any of the updates. Unfortunately. Oh, that guy went bobbing for apples a little too much. He bobbed his last apple. Wario winning, son. Absolutely burn. I liked the Easter egg with the lady doll, but I wish there was more to it than it just being a thing in the background. You know? Let's go check out these guys, see if there's anything. What have they been doing? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I guess they don't really chase you. Or do they? This board looks sus. But it might not be sus. What's he looking at? Chat, what is he looking at? Crap. Are we supposed to like debate him or something? I'm so confused. I seem to be stuck once again. Touch the monsters, please. We touched one of them earlier. I don't know if you missed it. They kind of just grab you and you die. Yeah. That. Any plans on playing Pokemon Legends? Yay. I'm going to be too busy working to actually sit and play it. I feel I'm going to get it, but I feel like I have to play Legends Arceus first. I got to play Legends EA at PAX. It was fun. I had a good time with it. If I shoot him in the butt. Yeah, nothing happened. Okay. I must have to debate them with something. Maybe I can grab an apple? But yeah, I feel like apparently the gameplay between the Legends games is kind of different. Yeah, that also does nothing. I was talking, who was I talking to? I don't know if it was Nathan or someone else at PAX that has played the other game. It's played Arceus, but they said it's, so the gameplay is kind of different. I don't know if I don't have to play Arceus, but I feel like I should before I play Legends ZA. It's very good, just very time consuming. Oof. My chat message is not appearing on the stream for some reason. I see it now. I see the I guess message. Do you see it in the stream though? Because I see it in the stream. Maybe there's some sort of like auto flag that removed it. I'm not sure. Hold a crate of candy. Ah, yes. I guess when in doubt, look for something that has a handle that you can use to push or pull. Seems to be the answer. Is game co-op or fully AI controlled like the last game? It's both. So right now I'm playing solo, so it is AI controlled, but you can play online co-op only, I think, apparently. I guess I didn't check for myself, but when I Googled it, oh gosh, when I Googled it, it was just online co-op, not local co-op, unfortunately. EA is getting bought out. Interesting. Yeah, it might have been YouTube doing some sort of auto filtering thing. These guests remind me of the guests from Chapter Moon. Doing pretty much the same thing at the food area. EA is getting bought out by Saudi Arabia. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I have an opinion on that. It's like, I don't know what... If it's just a money thing, there's like, buying it as an investment. I don't know if... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I didn't... I couldn't switch fast enough. I mean, as long as there's not, like, some weird overt interference. I mean, not that EA has always been super great anyway, but... I think they did have a good partnership with Xbox. It would be a shame if they got rid of, like, some of the perks with Game Pass. Make Game Pass even less epic. Go bash the head anytime. Oh my gosh, okay. I feel like do I have to shoot them? For MiGs, this game came out. Yeah, it came out like today, like a couple hours ago. This is the third installment. Yes, it came out like, yeah, 3 or 4 hours ago. You guys are the guests with the different designs. Yeah, they're slightly different, I guess. Or it might be with, yeah, different masks or whatever. Maybe I'm just supposed to be stealthy here. They seem to be distracted. I might just have to avoid them. Oh, they're playing Pinata with a guy in it. All right. I'm assuming I'm supposed, yeah, just supposed to avoid them altogether. People are scared of some franchise's future, for example, Sims 4. Sims 4 came out a while ago. I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been a Sims sequel in a long time. Sims 4 came out, what, like... Has it been 10 years yet? Someone's getting a lot of tickets. What did that even do? Did it open the door or anything? I feel like... Oh, whatever. I wasn't really paying attention. It'd be funny if it did. I thought it was just tickets. Oof, that was a weird animation. The model just kind of glitched out. And that fella is now getting drowned. R.I.P. Hang on. Before we go up there, which is the intended path, let's see if there's anything on the right here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, see, I guess I could have thrown one of those balls at the target, but it's kind of weird because you don't need to. I guess if you're playing as... See, that's the thing. I feel like playing as this character with the bow and arrow is so much better because I feel like you use the arrows so much more often than any sections where you need the wrench. It's only like sometimes you need to hit a switch with it. Sometimes you need to pull one of those, like, whatever they were earlier that we saw. And if you're playing as the other character, I'm assuming you need to actually throw objects on those buttons. When you're playing as this character, you can use the arrow and just get stuff from whenever you want. I love how Alone does nothing half the time when you need them to. Oh, is Alone the other character? We haven't established which one's Alone, which one what was the other one? Alone and I can't remember what the other one's called. The one I'm playing as right now. Pull this. This looks like a thing I can pull. Yes. Or not. It seems like we can, but we push it? There it is. I wish there was more of that the lady thing. I want more references to the first game. More references. Oh, did we not push it enough? I guess you really got to push stuff as far as you can. Probably didn't need to push it that much. Let's catch up on chat. 2014 is when Sims 4. I knew it was like that. Yeah, I wanted to say it was like close to a decade. I guess it's more than a decade. So happy you're playing it. Did I like the second game or the first one? I have not played the second game yet. So I might stream that sometime. Oh, baby. I'm dead. What was I supposed to do? But I really enjoyed Little Nightmares 1. Solid game. And I've heard the second... Well, I guess it depends who you ask. But I've heard the second one is also very good. Or not necessarily very good, but people like it a lot. Or like it more than the first one. As long as people keep buying the Sims 4 expansion packs, they have no reason to make Sims 5. Yeah, fair enough. I guess there's some games that are like that, where it's like... I guess that was the case with Mario Kart 8 until they made the new one finally. Okay, there must be a thing I'm supposed to do here, because as soon as I touch... There's no way I can shoot them fast enough. There's so many of them. They're scared because they have a feeling that the game's openness, like for example, custom pronouns and this same-sex relationship can be removed. Maybe I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's for them just an investment. They'll just be like hands off. Look, if EA makes money for them, great. If not, personally, I don't see them getting that involved with stuff. Alone is the other one. You are low. So alone and low. Okay. The other one, the green is low because her role in the game is kind of low. Boy's alone because he was alone in the white room. Interesting. Sneak past them. Okay. That would be a fair thing to do. I guess that would have been a good thing to think of that I did not think of. Yeah, as soon as I touched something that wasn't the cloth, they activated. Yo, those guys hanging out in the background on the... what was it even called? I was gonna say merry-go-round. It's not a merry-go-round. I don't even know what you call those. What are those called? They must have a name. My theory is wrong. Okay, back inside. Ooh, a crank. We haven't seen many cranks in this game yet. So like 2 or 3 maybe? That's a radio. Do I have to tune it to a certain frequency? Oh, did it just open this door? Okay, maybe it just opened that. I just didn't pay attention. It may very well have just opened that door. And that's it. Yeah, this installment's very atmospheric. That's like the main thing that I've noticed. I wonder if... We saw more balloons earlier. We got some achievement for popping like some of the bottles earlier, but I wonder if there was... I saw at least 2 more red balloons earlier, and I wonder if there was another Easter egg for that, or achievement. Yeah, I don't know if you were here earlier though, but we were like in a very creepy section. It was the start of this chapter. It was like there was like amalgamated dolls and stuff. It was super atmospheric. It kind of took a step back, I think, in this section or this part of the chapter, which is kind of fine, I guess. Like, I guess it makes... Oh shoot! What the heck? Wait, we don't want to do that. We don't want to loop back yet, because we didn't really get anything yet. Oh, we need a fuse. That's the issue. Okay. How would I get said fuse? Okay, so I'm going to follow... Alone. Right? Did I forget the names already? No, we are... Low. Low is the boy, alone is the girl. Okay, so we're low. Okay, we are low. Oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't see. I thought it was just a source of light. What's up there? Can I shoot it down? Awesome. Epic, in fact. Okay, so I guess we can't just go back. We have to... Oh, there's like a dead rat. Or is it dead, though? Looks pretty dead. I guess it's dead. Yay. I feel like Low can throw stuff so much further than we could in previous games. I cannot make this jump anymore. Ooh. Why can I not make this jump anymore? There we go. Jeez, okay. Did I play Until Dawn? No, I didn't play it, but I watched it, which I feel like for that game, it's the same. Pretty much the same outcome. I guess if you play it, you can make your own decisions. Which is a frustrating thing about watching someone play it. Sometimes they make the decision, like, you're like, bruh, why would you choose to do that? But I feel like I've watched all the endings and stuff at this point. Or when it first came out. I know there was like a remake. Or whatever. Like an enhanced version or something came out a couple years ago, right? Or more recently, at least. Oh. Oh. Did I do it right? Oh, it's like the light in the first chapter DLC. Sick beats, though. Ooh, secret room. That's cool. That's a cool puzzle. I like that. That was fun. Yeah, there's like a PS5 remaster. That's what I'm thinking. Oh. I thought it was alone, not low, when I just walked off the edge. Yeah, and I also feel like we haven't found a secret in a while. I think we're due for finding one again. Yeah, those guys in the back are just hanging out on the what's like a swing merry-go-round? I can't remember what those are called. I don't know if someone in chat gave me an answer or not. Probably. Geronimo. Are we gonna be the center of attention? Carton of Pac-Man. Oh, it's like a magic trick sawing in half thing. I just noticed that. But did they get sawed in half? Or did they just get trapped in there? I feel like we're due for a secret area. I probably missed a lot of secret areas at this point. So there's an exit there. How would I get there? Right, I'm not crazy. That looks like a thing. Oh, maybe I can push. No. Can I pull this? It's on wheels. Hell yeah. I also saw an opening to the left. So which one do I think? Oh god, they did get sawed in half. Rip. That's crazy. Yeah, it's like a Gotham City carnival, pretty much. So, is that a secret, or is getting out here the secret? That was the secret. Okay, so maybe these dolls are secrets. But like, you can't take them anywhere. You can crack them. Which I don't know if that does anything. You can go like that. But you don't get like a save thing. Usually if it's like a collectible, the game throws you an autosave. And that, it's weird that we found 2 of them already. The first one I thought was just like a regular Easter egg, but the second one now makes me think that, I don't know. Now I've got an autosave. Oh, there's another one. Do they mean anything though? Okay. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? It's kind of cool though. It's just a big eyeball. Let's move something onto that pot. Hang on. Or is that just like an Easter egg? Is it just like, oh, gotcha, good. You idiot, you aren't supposed to step on this plate. I feel like it's just bait. But I also feel like there's more to it. I don't know. We'll move on. So we've broken 3 lady statue things now. Hello. Hello. Okay. Why do I hear, like, I guess it's like the carnival music. Kind of eerie carnival music. Did the carnival take the baby monster and use it for that guy with the eyeball thing? I guess. I mean, this is like whatever eyeball in this game. Also, I don't know what the significance was of the gnomes. We haven't seen gnomes since like the first start of the chapter. We rescued a bunch of them. And I hear one. I haven't seen them for a while though. Oh, there's one right there. It's just an Easter egg because I can't reach it. And I guess she's not gonna break the wall down. Okay, well. There's a gnome hanging out there. I don't know if it's just an Easter egg. Did I hear they're making Call of Duty movie? I did hear that, actually. It's bothering me that the gnome is making that. It makes it sound like you're supposed to rescue it. But I cannot do anything to rescue it. Okay. Or can I? Can I beam it with my flashlight? I guess it's just atmospheric. But yeah, I did hear about the Call of Duty movie. Hopefully it's good. I don't know what they're going to base it on. If they're going to like make it about like the Modern Warfare movies. I'm assuming they're going to base it off the games. I wouldn't imagine it would be a standalone story, but who knows?
Thotho Gaming donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Back in 2022, Mob Games said that they were making a Poppy Playtime. We're in 2025 and well, no
$5
news
Super Chat from Thotho. Thanks so much.
Tears of joy.
Back in 2022, Mob Games said they were making Poppy Playtime. Like a Poppy Playtime movie? Or what do you mean? No news yet? For the movie? That is true. I do remember them. Also, was there going to be a Bendy movie? I guess movies take a long time to make. I guess can't blame them too much. Lost right now. I don't know why I can't open that door. It seems like a door I should be able to open. Oh, that was so bright. Why is it so bright? But yeah, for the movie. Yeah, Poppy Playtime movie. I forgot they shared about that, but did they announce like who was producing it or anything? I completely forgot that was a thing. But yeah, thanks so much for the 5 though. I wish my alerts were working in my ears. I still can't hear them, and I have no idea why. I have no clue why. Okay, and I also have no clue what I'm supposed to do. Is there anything I can grab? Anything I can wheel around? Like this door looks like I should be able to pull it open or push it open. What's up, Moth NPC? Call of Duty movie. People have to keep paying to. Yeah, you gotta buy the season pass for the movie. You get XP every time you watch it. I'm actually lost right now. Doesn't seem to be anything to shoot. Will I stream Bendy or Bendy 3 when it releases? I think so. Chances are pretty high that I'll stream when it comes up. I understand how a company can make a movie out of a game when not even Chapter 2 was released. True, but I think the writers, Isaac was one of them before he left Mob. I think in interviews he's mentioned that they pretty much wrote out the script, but like the plan for the game up to like Chapter 5 or something. Bro took my crown. Okay, I have no idea where to go, chat. I'm gonna go back. I'm clearly does it have to do with the gnome? But I have nothing to like do. I can't shoot it. Not that I want to. If anyone has any ideas, throw them at me. Yo, another super chat from... Sorry, I'm just going to read this.
Hey, you're very good.
5. Thanks so much.
See you
Hey,
next
it's been a while,
time.
man. Last thing I remember seeing her use the Power Watching
Jessorama has
Simulator on
just
Twitch.
donated $5
Holy,
through
that was a
Super
long time
Chat.
ago. User is just a boy on there.
Been a while, man.
That's got to be like 4
Last thing I
years
remember
ago.
seeing from you is Power
Thanks so much
Washing
for stopping by.
Simulator
Thanks so
on
much for the super
Twitch.
chats. Very generous. Thank you.
User is just a boy on there.
That was a long time ago. That's like when it first came out. That was a long time ago. That was when it first came out, I'm pretty sure. Like shortly after or something. I'm so lost, chat right now. Jezelyn Chambers? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Super generous. Don't know where I'm going. Go alone to break the door? Oh, is that what it was? I wish... Just do it. Thanks for the tip. That took way too long for me to figure that out. I mean, I didn't even figure it out. I had to get help. I would have not thought that, though, because like, I feel like I could have just pushed it open and there was no hints. Sometimes it would say, like, press whatever to get alone to do it. Okay, I'm hearing boss music. Oh. Playing more pinata. I probably have to sneak this. Yeah. He like looked at me and then looked away. I don't mind. Possible Five Nights at Freddy's reference? Chat, is that a Five Night Freddy? Is that a Five Night Freddy? Probably have to shoot this. No? Let's shoot anything. No? Okay. Let's jump this. What is this? What did I pick up? Cork. See, it didn't give me that. That's what I wanted. The press Y to call thing. Oh, I have to call that. Okay, never mind. That's not what I was meaning. Okay. But I wish that's what popped up in the previous room. Press Y to call. They reused it for Little Nightmares 3? Which one? What do they reuse? RR Simulator 2 is coming out. I've heard about that, which is kind of weird. I feel like they could just update the first game. I don't know how much you need to... Oh, hang on. Why is... Oh. Oh. I guess... I snuck around it. Snuck around the fella. I guess I did. Like, the idea is you're supposed to call him back to the first one. Ooh, can I play this? Play this video game? Chat's getting more poppin' though. I have to like actually catch up on chat now. I missed a couple. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, why is it wrong? Oh, am I supposed? Oh, I shot. Oh, it was like a kid. I'm supposed to shoot the gnomes, not the kids. Okay, duly noted. I was like, why is it wrong? I don't want to shoot the gnomes either. I guess the intention is that the big fellas are supposed to be playing this. Shoot the gnomes. I gotta catch up on chat here. Aim low and alone. Win a prize every time. That was the achievement text, by the way. Do I miss the original Poppy Playtime screen from Chapter 1 and 2? It was cool. Yeah, it was... I mean, I get why they combined them all into one. I guess, well, no, I guess it's like a hub, and then you still go to 1 and 2 or whatever. Had a vibe to it. I like the music. The background music was sick. Sore. And it hurts. But yeah, I guess when you play the first two, does it still take you to the original title screen? I don't remember at this point. It's been a while since I played Poppin' Playtime chapters 1 and 2. It's kind of weird. There was like all those lady dolls for a while, and then just not anymore. What are these guys lining up for? Oh, there's that sign we saw earlier, I think. What are we lining up for? Am I in the fast pass lane? Is that where I am intended to go, or is... No, okay, we drop down there. Let's go here first. We can't go back up. There's something I was going to say about Poppy Playtime Chapter 1, but I can't remember now. Is this where we're supposed to go? Either one of these seems like it could be a way I'm supposed to go. I hate when games do this. I hate when there's like two paths, and they both look like they're secret paths. Well, I was supposed to grab. But this feels like it's a secret. It might not be. Go to the right for the secret, or is this the secret? Hang on, before... I'll like... So I'm gonna call you Croc. I don't know how to actually say your name, but... which way is the secret? Right or left? feel like right is. I feel like whatever that was. What's the secret? There is no secret? So what's this? Where does this take us? There's two split paths, though. One of them has to be the right one. One has to be a secret. Oh, this is the secret. I see a doll. There we go. Oof. Okay, so this must be the secret one, right? So the doll. Oh, we're not done. What is that? Oh, the chatter teeth. Is there anything more to these chatter teeth, or is it just a funny haha reference? Look at all the chatter teeth. Like, there's no way I can climb up there. There must be just a haha funny reference. I think that's it. That is a funny haha reference, though, with all the teeth. All right, moving on. We got another doll. That was a long way to go, and it's gonna be a long climb up just for that one doll. But yeah, we were talking about Power Wash Simulator. I feel like they could just keep adding more DLC rather than making a brand new game. But it's cool. I still want to play a bunch of the DLC for the first game. I still want to get the there's like a Back to the Future DLC. There's a I think this SpongeBob DLC. I can't remember. But yeah, there's a bunch of DLC for the first game I still have to play. I haven't played Power Wash in a long time. I should play that again. That's a fun chill stream game. Maybe for like Twitch streams or something. Or maybe we'll do some member-only streams sometime. I know YouTube's adding a new feature. You can like stream and then transition the stream from public to member-only. Maybe we'll do like public stream and then do like an extra extended, I don't know, extra stream for any members in chat sometime. We'll see. That'd be fun. I really want to add more member perks. I really want to explore like physical rewards. It's just it would be such a hard thing to get the logistics down for. Whoa, roller coaster time. That's fun. Oh, it's sick. Oh, it's like a funhouse roller coaster. This is so sick. This well, I don't want to say this has to be the best chapter. We still have more to go, but this chapter is so cool. Power Wash Simulator sounds like a Roblox game. That's funny. Smash like chat. We're almost at 50 likes. Almost. All right. Moving on. I go back through the roller coaster. No. Okay. Popcorn. All right, let's move on. Send me your entire video game collection for a $699 tier. Yo. You're on to something. Getting late here is fun to watch you. Are you piecing out, Seven? I'm the 50 you liked. Let's go. We're at 52. That's epic. I'm assuming we can't go through that mirror since it's cracked. Oh, I guess we do have a map. I was like, how do we know where we're going? We're kind of just bouncing between worlds. Oh, are we supposed to take that mirror, but it's cracked? Sag. Roll credits. Roll credits. Okay, I guess we're back in control, so we can't go through there? Okay. So I guess our goal, it wasn't really mentioned much, but again, I guess based on the first two sections of the game, we're trying to find those mirrors to go between worlds. A la Mario 64. Rip, merry-go-round. That's a merry-go-round. So I don't know what the swing one's called, but I also do, oh, I guess those guys were lining up for the roller coaster, right? I was like, what were those guys lining up? I guess the answer is the roller coaster. Peace. I love the physics of the dolls when they just explode to a bajillion pieces. This is another break the door thing. Is this shoot the lights out thing? No. Is this climb up on top thing? I guess. All right. Roller coaster to hell. Get this guy to 10,000 subs. Want me to lose 850,000 subs? That'd be a lot of subs. Okay. So we go down this exhaust vent pipe thing. Yeah, I thought it was gonna kill me. So I don't know, all those lady dolls, they seem so important. At the same time, they don't. I'm supposed to wheel this dolly around, is that it? No. No. Keep going. I don't know. I think I've broken all of them so far, but what the heck? Dead inside? Possible Walking Dead reference? So nice being able to just use the bow and arrow to push the buttons. So normally I think I'd have to pick up that shoe or whatever, or I guess arm. What is that? It's a shoe. Did I play the new Saints Row on that was buggy on launch? No, I have not played that one. Last Saints Row I played is Saints Row 4 forever ago when it first launched. It was a long time ago. Saints Row 4 came out, what, like 2013? 14? Long time ago. Okay, this Little Nightmares 1 is chapter 1, Little Nightmares 2, the second chapter. Well, I guess I guess there's Little Nightmares 1, 2, and 3. Each game has its own individual chapters within them. Like Little Nightmares 1 has 5 chapters, plus the DLC chapters. I don't know how many chapter 2 has. Or, sorry, how much Little Nightmare 2 has. I think Little Nightmares series would be good if it was first person. I don't think it would be as good. I feel like you would lose out on a lot of the atmosphere, especially what you kind of see in the background, because the game kind of forces the perspective on you, for better or for worse. Which I think in a lot of aspects for better. So I probably wouldn't say it'd be better as a FPS. I guess having the option would always be nice if someone would want it to play it that way, but I don't think it'd be better. Dead inside? Possible reference? What's that? Jar full of shoes? You guys don't keep your jar. You guys don't keep your shoes in jars, bruh? What? Is that the guy? Have to sneak. Oh. Oh! Was I supposed to? I was sneaking, though. Maybe I wasn't sneaking enough. I guess I stopped at the end there. There's like there's the things on the floor that I guess are for, like, sound dampening. Working out of bounds in this game must be really cool. I was doing it in the first game a little while ago. It is really cool, actually. It's like everything's like a room, and if you zoom out, you can see all like the individual rooms. It's just not lit well. I can't remember what engine this game runs in. I don't know if it's Unity or Unreal. It is cool. It just is very foggy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, is that his? Oh, it's actually like a ventriloquist hand thing. What? Why did you stop? Oh my god! Why did you stop? I almost debated him too. That was kind of cool. He grabbed me mid-air. You sniffed your shoes after a long day's work? My condolences. What's up, Christ to believe? I use triple U for free cam. Okay, so it must be Unreal then. Hell yeah. Show post-processing is engraved in your mind. Hell yeah. Come on. So I guess I'm supposed to hide in here. Such a creepy thing, dude. I hate it. I want to shoot with my arrow. I wonder if that is good or not. I feel like it isn't. Okay. Okay, we need to find a crank. I see the triangle slot for the crank. Where'd that guy go? Oh, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. No, he saw me. EXP is now 375. I wonder what the max XP level is. Like how many you can get in a stream. The theme of Little Nightmares 2 is television. That's pretty cool. I really want to play Little Nightmares 2. I was gonna play it this week. I just didn't have the time. I didn't want to be playing Little Nightmares 2 when the third game comes out. But then I looked it up. Apparently you don't need to play 2 to enjoy 3. See how true that is, I guess. Toggle debug camera goes hard, Angel. My favorite is view mode unlit. And or stream level in all. Can I go yet? I guess I don't have to wait. Or do I have to wait for the oh my what? Jumped on my head like a Goomba. In that part. It still killed me. It's funny. Okay, so there has to be more strategy to this. You didn't see me. Okay, I guess if it hears you, you're automatically zucked. Okay, let's go find that. So I guess I really did just have to wait. Oh, I see the crank's up there. So how am I supposed to get the crank while the little baby thing's there? Change size 5 goes crazy compared to slow-mo 7. That's too advanced. Your computer could explode. Oh, it gets close to it. It gets close to exploding. Walk around. Okay, let's go this way. I can't. Oh god. Okay. Okay, they both saw me that time. Slide to the left. I can't go. I guess I just have to walk to the right when it's not looking. So I guess this one's based on sight and sound. It's not just. Is that guy wearing a mask? It kind of looks like he's wearing a mask. Similar to like Chapter 1 and probably Chapter 2 stuff. So it's based on just where they're looking. And I'm assuming the right room's going to have some sort of distraction. Where I can then return. Keep forgetting I can crawl or crouch walk faster. Okay. Maybe a lift. This is literally Little Nightmares 1 DLC. Where you distract the janitor with the saw, like in the exact same manner. It's kind of funny. Okay, chat, time to crank that soldier boy. It's kind of cool they reuse ideas from the first 2 games, though. I don't mind that. Slide. Oh, that was kind of close. Oh, or more chatterbox teeth things. Unity Explorer? Unity Explorer goes hard. I think the carnival is the last main act before the last big boss. Really? I think you should get the last act for another stream. Maybe? I don't know. It depends how long that act is. Let's go explore up here. So we've been going for what? Like 3.5 hours? It doesn't feel like we've been going for 3.5 hours, but I guess we have. These dolls have to be, so they're like pretty much secret. There's so many secrets in this chapter. It has been a long chapter though. It's just weird we don't get an autosave after breaking those. Last chapter's about 40 minutes. How close are we to the last chapter? Real question. Plump. Oh, get out of the way. Get out the way. Hang on, I can fall down there. Hang on. Is this a secret or is this not a secret? Place your bets. If this is intentional or if this is a secret. Jury's still out on this one. It is a secret. I knew it was. As soon as I saw the ladder, I'm like, okay, well, if it's... Because that was good game design. Because the intention there seemed like, okay, I'm crossing this plank. I shouldn't fall down. But the subtle hint of there being a ladder is like, well, no, you actually can fall down because it lets you get back up. That was cool game design. I like that. Okay. Yeah, this chapter has so many secrets. It has the dolls. We had the gnomes earlier, which I don't know what the gnomes did. I don't know. We rescued a bunch of them. I don't know if that helped us at all. Oh. Got instantly fried. And then we have the lady dolls. Oh, weird. This is my favorite indie horror game developer. I like Chilla's Art, Puppet Combo. I haven't heard of either of those. Favorite indie horror game developer? I don't know. Good question. I'm like tempted to say Steel Wool Studios, but I also like Mob Entertainment, and those are the only two I really know. Or have played their games more extensively. Oh god. Steel will also always... I guess Mob also leaves very nice secrets in games. I don't want to say for me, but for like my stuff, it helps a lot. Okay, that looks like it's... Oh, I see. I didn't see the leaf here. Let's see. Assuming I have to move. I'm gonna go for it. Commit. Oh no, that's so close. Are you kidding? Tragic. What's up, Meta Winter? Hey guys, today's my birthday. Let's go. Happy birthday. You have a great day. Our security equals peak. I guess this game's not indie horror though. Technically, this game's published by Bandai Namco, right? Which I think makes it not indie horror. It is technically published by a big name studio. I guess even the first two games are, all three of them are Bandai Namco, right? There was never really an indie game. Okay, let's see if we can trust the AI to get us over this gap safely. Let's see if we can trust it. Oh my god. Dodo's #1 now. Let's go. See, I don't know how this works because Dodo came in later to the stream. I don't want to say late, but later to the stream by like 2 hours late. So maybe it must, being a member must have some sort of influence, and we also got super chats. So super chats and membership must have some influence. It's not just based on chat activity. I don't know how much it influences though. I don't know how much of a difference it makes, but apparently, or it seems like it does. That is still undetermined because we have not done a fair scientific test. Let's jump. On low. Come on, low. Or my low. I keep forgetting. Their names are so similar. Low and alone. They both have low in them, the sound of it. What do I do in this situation? Oh, okay, now it stops. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that this guy's gonna get steamed alive. The hand thing. Hand puppet. Whatchamacallit. I keep wanting to say mannequin, but I mean... Not mannequin. I mean to say... ventriloquist doll. So I don't get... I mean, it kind of makes sense why there's all those other ventriloquists. Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem, gamers. This is a problem. That's a problem. Is that the end of the chapter? His name is the Mini Kin. Just got locked up. Yeah, it makes sense why there's all those other... Ooh. Wait, only we got locked up? How did Alone get out of that situation? Am I supposed to be doing anything? Uh-oh. Was that what I was supposed to do? Oh, we're getting a firm talking to. This is the first time we've been like split apart, where it's like two separate things that we could be doing. Let me guess. I have to shoot the gnome or something as I pass, or that. Run, little gnome. Run. Okay. Part is a bit buggy and can soft lock. That's not good. See if the AI can figure it out for us. So big guy's kin, little one's mini kin. Fair enough. How would anyone figure out that you need to jump on it like that? Oh my goodness, I would not have figured that out. Oh, my back is so sore. I guess I did do back day at the gym today. It kind of explains it as well, but my back is really sore from standing. But standing while streaming's, I guess, healthier than sitting while streaming, right? I think it's better for you, probably. It's weird. It's like, because when you sit too long, it's supposed to be bad for your back too, right? But I feel like I get more back pain when I stand than when I sit for extended periods of time. But, I feel like the second chapter is too short now. I feel like I mean, compared to this chapter 2 feels so much shorter. I wish we kind of explored more of that idea with the bugs and the lights. I only kind of do it twice or 3 times. I kind of want to see more of it. Okay, who's on the back wall here? I guess it's just kin. No one else we recognize. The heck's in here? Oh! Chat! Is that the runaway kid? Sure looks like it. Chat, is that the runaway kid from Chapter 1 DLC? I have what? Sure looks like it. If it's not, that's a very coincidental looking character. Okay. Now, if it's not the runaway kid, it looks like the runaway kid. Okay, what did getting up here do for us? Can't believe the member subscription costs more on iOS compared to Android. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why, if anyone's ever on an Apple, that's why on Apple device, you can't even see the join button, or at least you weren't able to before. You had to like click a link and do it through the, app or whatever. But, the floorboard moved. Oh, okay. There we go. Just some random kid. It looks like the runaway kid, though. Like, same color shirt. It's crazy. It's crazy that it's not the runaway kid. So, yeah, so anyway, for memberships, yeah, on Apple devices, it's cost... I think you can avoid the cost, I believe, if you, like, go to... You go to the site through, like, Safari or something. I believe. Or if you click the link in the description. I don't remember exactly how it works, but I think you can slightly avoid the Apple tax. Rip gnome. Oh, poor guy. Wonder who turns the kids into gnomes here? Because it was like the lady, right? At the end of the DLC. I wonder who did it here. Sorry, gnome. All that work. Get him zooked. I love how broken mirrors are just a constant theme, or it seems like it's a constant theme in this game. In all the games, I guess. Yeah. At least the first one and this one. I wonder why. Like, is the lady back here? I guess we'll find out. Theory 1, the game was meant to be in the Act 3 only, but they made that world bigger for more content. Theory 2, they didn't have a lot of ideas for Act 1 and 2, so they made them short. Interesting. Join button was there, but Apple got taken to court due to the fact that it's more expensive. They were obligated to let the company make customers aware of the tax. So YouTube removed it. I see. I think most channels now show a join button for iOS. For a while, it wasn't there. Okay, so it's there now? Okay. Interesting. If you think about gnomes, they can just travel to other places in the nightmare world, so it doesn't mean the lady was there. It's kind of see. Maybe. The nightmare world. Is that a thing? The nightmare world? I didn't know there was a worlds. Can I push this? No. Can I push this? No. Can I pull this? Probably have to pull it over. No. Don't climb it. Don't climb it. I can't push it? Really? So I think I have to climb this. I see the slats in the wall. Unless I can get a boost. I guess you don't really need to push them. I guess you can almost always get a boost now. That makes sense. The devs call it the nowhere, but I like to call it the nightmare world. I didn't know there was like separate worlds. Interesting. I thought it was just like the world. Wait, I don't know too much of the lore in this series. Outside of what's like explicitly mentioned. Or shown, I guess. Shown in the games. So where are we right now? Like, I don't even know where we ran into. Is like the main theater of the carnival? It's like, it's so weird. We were like in I guess the person's workshop, then we got to the whole carnival section, and now we're like, is this his home? Yeah, it's coming. No need to yell at me. No need to yell. Oh. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, so actually undo. Okay. Oh, I guess there's weight on it now. That makes sense. Oh, it's coming. I think. It's a little annoying that members-only videos show up as regular videos, though. I saw a few channels go away from members-only videos because of that. I kind of like it, though. I don't know. I think it makes sense. Then it encourages people to become members. Otherwise, like, how would a non-member ever see member-only videos? They would have to go to the channel, go to the member-only tab, which I don't think anyone would do. But I think having the member-only videos pop up in recommended makes sense. Bonk. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. He died doing what he loved, I think. Hopefully. There's a sign on the door that says something. So the kids juggle. Oh. Are they just looking for, like, top performers? Kid. Oh, God. Oh, I was the one that made the noise. I'm run away, kid. I saved your life. Try to save the kid's life. I wonder if you can dodge the grab like you can the janitor in the first game. If you time the jump perfectly, you can kind of dodge the grab. I don't know if I want to keep trying, though. Because that was an achievement, actually, in the first game. If you, like, time the jump perfectly and sprint jump away from the janitor, I think, yeah, you actually get an achievement. Oh, rats. Oh. Nothing to see here. It's just a rat. It's just a rat. It's just a rat. Okay. What? What did I do? I'm crawling. I was crouch walking. What was I supposed to do in that situation? Okay, so we look over, nothing to see. Was there like something on the floor I stepped on? I don't think so. Maybe I just got unlucky when he turned around or something. Maybe it was just a timing thing. Ooh, the key. How convenient. Oh, I get it. Can I get a boost? No boost? Okay. I will just follow where the AI tells me to go. I guess. I have to go to sleep, so I'll finish the stream tomorrow. Bye-bye. Sounds good, 7. Have a good rest of the sleep. Have a good sleep. Okay, so there's the key door. We got 2 switches. That one's looking kind of sus. But I guess it's the one we have to take. The other one's not powered on yet, looks like. Yeah, I don't know. We might... I don't know. I'm getting kind of hungry, chat. I don't know if I'm going to wrap up streams at the end of this chapter, but if the last chapter is only 40 minutes, I don't know if I'll stream that. I might just play it off stream, finish it up. That wouldn't be worth a whole stream if it's only 40 minutes. Do I know what Steam Unlocked is? I don't think so. I can probably guess what it is. It sounds like a cracked version of Steam, maybe. It has, like, cracked games. But no, to answer your question, I do not know what it is. Okay. All right. Shouldn't jump off right now. What's the next toy they're going to give the kid to play with? Oh, it's the same hoops again? Oh, of course it goes so slowly. Of course it's super slow at the start. So I guess either rings or juggling. What did I get stuck on? Hello? Well, hi, good night, and keep funky. I will do my best. Oh, there was a ladder there. Why didn't the ladder get dropped? Interesting. I I guess I can't go back up there. I wanted to drop the ladder, but I guess you don't need it. I guess the co-op character would drop that anyway. Oh god, an alarm? Jailbreak, run. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I was gonna check what's on the left side. Run! Oh my god, dude, run! Holy crap. Oh, that was close. I don't know if he's gonna send the doll. Oh, it did send the little, or Will Kin, whatever it's called. Mini Kin. Slitter just a website with all the Steam games you can download for free. That's pretty cool, actually. That'd be a good time to wrap up. Yeah, I'm sure we're close to the end of this chapter, so I might just get to the end of the chapter. Shoes, possible. Janitor. This must be like the main carnival area. The main theater or something. Oh no. Oh no, run. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I didn't know where to go. It's a lot of shoes. Just every time there's a bunch of shoes, it's an automatic janitor reference. Chapter 1. Yeah, I guess I could have ran so much earlier. I didn't know I was supposed to run this way. I feel like there has to be a secret back there somewhere. It's just such an open space. I wonder what got all these fellas killed here. Break it down faster. Break it down faster. I still can't believe that one room with the axe didn't have anything to do with the axe. That light was like directly on it. Good thing I have bow and arrow. It's been a long chapter though. Oh, hot air balloon. Run. Go. Oh, grabs the double barrel shotgun. Oh my goodness. Oh, I guess if you don't do it fast enough, he'll legitimately just shoot at you. Now what? I'm assuming... Oh, way back here. I'm assuming I was supposed to pull the thing and then it would have burnt fella to a crisp. I had no time! Come on, video game. Just gonna do some sprint jumps to move a bit faster here. So by the time you pull the thing out, and it's not a lot of time. Why was the checkpoint so far back? Oh, this again every single time? Oh, I guess not that far. Still. Oh my god, are you kidding? I didn't get on the hitbox for the thing. I guess I could shoot it while I'm on the ground. That probably makes more sense, eh? Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to shoot it when I'm on the floor or whatever. Okay, let's get on the plank. Where the guy gets his double barrel shotgun. Oh my god! What? Wish you could climb these things faster. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess there's several things you have to do fast enough. Yeah, if you don't cross the thing fast enough, you get knocked off. If you don't go do this fast enough, I guess you get just double barreled shotgunned. Bro, pull it! Or am I supposed to jump off? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I thought the intention was to burn the guy, but maybe it's to... Oh, I dodged that grab. That should have been an achievement. I thought for sure I'd have... Oh, I should probably hold this. I thought for sure the intention was to burn him while he's up there. But it doesn't seem to work unless I just didn't time it right. You thought I would leave? Guess that's not what you do. So confused. I'm so confused. I don't know, bro. I timed it way better that time, and it did not burn him. Did not get burnt. Yo, what's up, Habit? How you doing? Hold my back. Hold my back. Have I ever been scammed? Yeah, I didn't buy Twitch 2 Welcome Tour, so I guess not. What do I do here, dude? Okay, yeah, you are supposed to do that. What? The timing for that is so silly. And I did it the last time, and it didn't do anything. The timing for it is just way too tight. That makes no sense. The timing in this whole section is silly. There's like no time. Bruh, I swear to God, dude. I guess you move slower. I guess you move slower with the arrow. So I think I took it out too soon in the previous attempts. I guess you can't run as fast with it out. Good to know. Okay. So the intention must be to set the guy on fire. I just don't know why it didn't work. I guess I didn't pull it at the same time. I have to wait for the co-op. See, I think that's the problem. Waiting for both characters to jump with the AI co-op characters doesn't work. Pull it, bro. See, it didn't work. It did. I don't know why it didn't work. This game's silly. This part is actually frustrating. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Time it, grab it. See, it does like a full blast, but earlier it just did like a little blast. It like doesn't make sense. What I say is the golden era of my channel? Every year is the golden era. I literally jumped at the same time as the co-op. What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? I'm out of ideas. Literally, what else could I do? I jumped at the exact same time, and it still didn't do the flame. That has to be what you have to do, though, right? I thought the board fell off before I even picked it off. The gold, I think, yeah, oh, if there's a golden era that isn't every year. I don't know. I feel like every year I improve on a lot of stuff. I don't think there's been like a golden era. Doesn't work. Is it actually bugged? I can't tell. Hold on longer? I hold on and then maybe I have to grab it before. Before, low, or like, so don't remember. I'm playing as low. Is that correct? Hold on longer, hold on earlier. Okay. 2018 was a pretty good year for my channel. It was okay. If I had to, but I don't think I could pick a year. It just like doesn't work. There we go. That was so. They gotta fix that. The timing on it's just so weird, and it like works, then it doesn't work. It's just weird. I don't know. I knew that was the thing. It's just I don't know. The window of when you have to do it is a little tight. Where you started to sound less timid than 2018, 20. That's true. I wouldn't say that's the golden year of the channel. That's probably like the first major step up. Were those years. Yeah, 2018's also there was a lot of banger videos in 2018. I'd say that's the year of like growth. That was the biggest growth year. Maybe not in terms of like subs, but we had a lot of banger videos that year. We had all these basics, original lost bits, NAF lost bits was that year. That summer was just popping. That was a summer I learned about mid-roll ads. Where I was like, wow, I could double how much money I'm making on YouTube. And actually make it viable. Finally made it out of the carnival on this hot air balloon. I wouldn't say that's a golden year. That was like a year of big growth for sure. Was there a worst year? I guess the earlier, I can't call them the worst year because like the early years, I just didn't have as many viewers, right? So it's just naturally, there was less there. Obviously my skills in video editing were a lot worse. I gotta pay attention to the story here. So this is the real world. We woke up and now we're in the real world. So everything else was the nightmare world. But yeah, like the early stuff, it just naturally with less viewers, less skills, less confidence, all that stuff. The early years weren't, I don't want to say the worst, but in comparison to the rest of them, they weren't as good. I guess you could put it that way. So I threw all my drawings in the trash chutes. Oh, it's the doll of Alone. Interesting. So Alone, like the imaginary friend. I wonder if it swaps if you play as the other character. If you're playing as Alone, you got the doll and it's of Low. Show cannot go on. So that must be the real world. This is like the nightmare world. This is my least favorite mascot horror game series. I don't know. I mean, I haven't played all those games, but Garden of Madman 1 was it was okay for a free game. I've heard the other ones aren't as good, but I haven't played them, so I can't really judge it. Do I like LN1 more than this one so far? I think so. So far, I think so. I really liked the vibe of the start of the second chapter. It was just kind of all over. It was cohesive enough that it made sense, but I really like the start, like the really creepy amalgamated toy aspect. And then like the carnival was fine. The last section I didn't really like as much. Also kind of weird. We didn't actually kill the main guy. We killed the hand puppet. The guy pulled out his double barrel and we just pieced out. So this chapter is 40 minutes. We're already at 4 hours of streaming. What are we thinking, chat? We wrap it up or do we keep going? Stop the flashlight? Okay, I do stop the flashlight. That's cool. So I guess we didn't teleport to this. Previously, we teleported using the mirrors. Now we just took the hot air balloon. So hopefully this is where we were supposed to go, based on the map our Low had. We have a DLC next year for the carnival? Like for the previous chapter? There's a DLC for that? Interesting. Is it just or is when there's a third installment, it's never as good as the second or the first? This third one's also made by a different dev team. The first two are made by Arseer. Oh, just warming up by the space heater. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. There's a picture of some fella. Okay, this is a secret. Yeah, it's still a good game. I think I prefer the first Little Nightmare so far. And again, I haven't played number 2 yet. But Little Nightmare 1 is just like so iconic. I feel like it probably could have been a standalone game. I mean, when they developed it, they probably didn't plan on making sequels. Maybe they did. I don't know. But it was just shrouded in so much mystery, and there's so many secrets and stuff. The DLC was pretty good too. Tired, you should wrap up stream now. I'm not super tired. I'm more hungry than tired. But I just don't know how much more of there. Like, if it's like, someone said earlier 40 minutes, but if it's closer to like hour and a half. Ooh. Venus flytrap looking thing. Oh, it actually dies. Okay. I thought I'd shoot the ball beside it and it would like eat the ball instead of eating me. But I guess I was wrong. But it's kind of the previous chapter, like the second chapter, the candy factory, was too short, I think, still. But I feel like the enemy, the supervisor, was like more involved. The previous chapter, I feel like we didn't see much. Like we kind of saw like the kin or whatever in the background. Not like too much until like right at the end. I guess it's kind of what LN1 was like though. Like you didn't really encounter the main enemies for too long. Like the chefs, you kind of only see them. I guess they reappear later, but you see them in the kitchen area and then they chase you at the end. And the janitor, I guess, had a pretty big role, I'd say. And oh, rip. Okay, I guess I'd shoot it first. But I really got to play Little Nightmares 2, though. So are we both supposed to cross? Or okay, I have to wait until it opens up. Then I guess I can cross. How would you know that without trial and error, though? So even if I didn't do it the first time, I would have been like, oh, okay, well, I guess it's not opening up. I can't shoot it. Especially the story in LN2 is really good. I definitely got to play it. Got going on here. Oh, that's not epic. What do you want? What do you want me to do about it? I don't know what. She keeps like motioning towards it, towards the corpse. What do you want me to do about it? I'd say there's a lot less emphasis on platforming in this game. I don't know if that's fair to say. If people have played the series would agree. At least like skill-based platforming, if you want to call it that. Like, there's platforming in this game, but the first game, like, you actually like tested your skill sometimes. A lot of this game just seems to be stealth, or like at least in the encounters, which is fine. Like the sound-based stealth stuff. Best game of all time? I know a lot of people really love LN2. Yeah, I think I'll save the Pokemon opening for another stream chat when we have some more viewers that would appreciate it. It's like the dentist office? Or just like a doctor? What? That's not a thing I can put? That's not a window I can crawl through? Sound design is really good. Yeah, totally. I love the visuals are really good in this game too. It's still a good game. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know if I like it as much as the first game yet. I mean, obviously we haven't finished it. But yeah, don't get me wrong. It's still a great game. I'm enjoying it a lot. Okay, so I have to be stealthy. I thought for sure that was like a thing I could... Oh, it's a push door. I see. It's like a doggy door thing. What else was I supposed to do? But I don't know if anyone in chat knows how long this chapter is. Obviously, someone said like 40 minutes. That might be like if you don't die at all. But based on this pace, I don't know. Yeah, if it's another like hour or so, we might. It's been 4 hours, and I'm getting hungry, chat. And it's getting late. Might wrap it up. Come on. What's supposed to do? What else can I do? I don't know what else I can do in that situation. What else I can do in that situation, chat? I'm so happy I figured out the audio settings for streaming, though. Oh, it's so nice. I'll have to play around with some more, but like, so nice having everything in like one mix that I can have finer control over. What do I do here? So clearly, you're supposed to open it. I have to like distract him with something else. I'll try one more time. It's also getting cold. It's like cold in my basement. I wasn't cold before, but now I'm like, I guess I'm in just shorts and a t-shirt, but it's just cold. It wasn't cold before, but now I feel my legs getting cold. Okay. There's bottles here and stuff. Maybe I can like shoot an arrow and distract the other side of the room. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't think I was gonna automatically start running. I guess you can't crouch while having the thing out. Yeah, it doesn't count as an attempt. There's also those bottles. I don't know if that could work as a distraction. Okay, there's those bottles down there. Maybe I can like shoot them from the other side. Now distract Bella. It's the only other thing I can think of. Hiya. Yeah, that has to be it, right? Yeah, it has to be it. Go faster! Oh my god, that must have been scripted. There's no way that wasn't scripted. Okay. Is it 11:50? It's mystery o'clock. Alright. Can I hit this? Okay, I thought I could hit the gong. Maybe I have to command alone to do it. Oh, it actually makes a shockwave through the area. Oh, what did we just awaken? Oh, is it a snake? I did not think it was a snake. I didn't think it was. Oh, it's a foot. At the end of it was a foot. What the heck's that? Oh, it's dust. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Interesting. So I don't think there's anything in this room except for that dust thing. I'm still curious about those dolls in the previous chapter. They must have meant something. There's so many of them are like hidden. They must have meant something. Oh my goodness. There's a hole there. Oh. I see. I see. I didn't think I was gonna walk off the edge there. Gotta be more to it though. I'm just gonna not walk all the way off. Can I shoot anything? Maybe there is nothing here. I don't know. It's just like a kid sitting on a chair. Okay, well. I guess maybe not. I guess I just have to hold this long enough. Surprised none of my cats pulled up. So they're just chilling somewhere. Alright. Schmoovin'. We are schmoovin'. It got creepy again. I do like the variety in the areas you do see, though. Like, even though this is kind of similar to the previous chapter's start, it's still different with its, I guess, more emphasis on, like, fungus and stuff. Spores and whole Last of Us aspect, I guess. You want to relate it to that. And I guess it's like a hospital or whatever. Just hang out on the bench. Weird. Why? I don't know why it forced me to walk like that. I'm not really seeing anything here. Have I tried negotiating with the monster? I have not tried that tactic yet. I don't know if that's just an optional room. Oh, and I didn't really look for a... Hang on. I gotta find a fuse. Maybe there was a fuse there I just missed. That fuse is burnt out. Well, this is chill. It truly is. It's not a fuse. There must be a fuse somewhere. Fuses. Always fuses. True. When? I was going to say, when in doubt, always pull out the bow, see if there's anything I can shoot. Doesn't look like there's anything in here, though. Okay, but it's a burnt-out fuse. Burnt out. I don't know why alone just stands there as if it's like a hint. I don't know, chat. I think I might wrap it up here for today. I don't know if we'll be... If there's only like an hour or so left, I don't know if we'll stream the rest of it. I might just do it off stream. Yeah, I might wrap things up. We're down to like less than 30 viewers at this point too. Oh, some of which might be people that have like fallen asleep. I want to see if I do want to do a test though. So like I said, we won't be opening the cards today. But I do want to see if the webcam for card openings will work well. Okay, it looks like it might. Looks like it might work well. Let's see if that works well. Okay, so theoretically, if I was opening cards, I'd be like, do-do-do-do-do. Time to open cards, chat. Do-do-do-do-do. Transition. And then we could do some... Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. We could do some card openings. I'll probably have a different angle, but that's the idea. All right. We'll wrap it up there. The music works. Should be working. I'll try to figure out the alerts for next stream. Hopefully they work next time. So I mean, as long as you guys can hear them, that's the most important thing. But I would like to also get alerted when I get stream alerts. That'd be nice. All right, Lime Turtle, thanks for popping by. Thanks for sticking around to the end. Ian and Thotho and Lego Nation and everyone else that stuck around for a while. It was a long stream today. I'm glad we got close. Glad we got close to the end. Probably finish it up either later today or tomorrow. We'll see. If I do want to finish it. So we'll get that. Love the transition. Thank you. Yeah, for those that weren't at the start of the stream, we got the new transition going. It's super cool. I'm glad you guys like it as well, it seems like. And yeah, we'll wrap it up there. Check out the sponsors in the description if you want to support the channel, if you're not already a member and all that stuff. Or if you want to do more, that helps a lot too. But yeah, as always, guys, thanks so much for watching, and I will see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye. Have a good one.